Hello，早安，早安。哪里奥特曼？对哦，biu biu biu 哦，又要事了吗？感觉奥特曼应该是这个游戏的死忠粉丝吧？没看错的话。糟糕，难度的话，奥特曼有建议的吗？哦，哒哒哒哒，原来是这样。我看你游戏时速好像蛮久的。没事哦，玩得开心就好了。哦，应该是这个吧？这个 EASY 这个吧？啊，下面那个我觉得应该是太简单吧？那个是超简单的那个模式啊，怎么会有这么简单的？好的，好的。我是怕太难，糟糕，因为这游戏看起来好像很难。那就这一个吧，低难度。啊，最简单的。它中途没办法改，过关记录会整合并保存。啊，糟糕，对，首次首次游玩，好吧，我是应该是第一个，好吧，完全最简单的了，因为他还会继续刷吧，看起来应该是又是要多刷几次的感觉。好哦，最简单的好了。减少在特定条件下接触地面的损伤。完全没有玩过，还是玩最简单的好了。这个类型完全不知道。应该还是打得过啊，只是有难度，又看起来有难度啊。
Pilots have been in my family for 4 generations. Flying's in my DNA. Even so, my grandpa didn't want me joining the Air Force. He lost faith in the Ocean Air Defense the day my dad died in battle.
You know, Abby, I wish you could see what it's like up there. Cruising above the clouds, the dark blue of the stratosphere. Nothing beats being at the controls and seeing it from the cockpit. Look here.
Gramps tossed a magazine over to me with an article. Unmanned fighters are no longer a dream, it read. Pilots taking to the skies will soon be a distant memory.
I don't see anything good coming from that.
糟糕，因为我看起来感觉，应该说感觉啊，感觉用英文好像会比较适合。日语会比较好吗？
Gramps was really good friends with the super there, so he got to take whatever he wanted, no questions asked. That's how we got the parts to build our own plane.
应该我是靠，因为我是靠感觉去选的，
And his old war buddies.
就感觉这个游戏用英文会不会比较
They taught me their
比较
skills
符合？
and some dirty jokes. But with their aging eyeballs and whatnot, I ended up having to do most of the work myself. I was at the airstrip doing some flight training when I saw it. A prototype drone. It wasn't much of a plane, more of a trash can with wings.
Laugh at it all you want, kid. But technology's always changing. If you don't keep up with it, it'll leave your ass behind.
It took 6 years and 8 months to get that engine running. And it took us another year and a half after that to finally get the balance of the airframe just right.
还是因为它
I'd
的
gone from being a little girl to, well, still a girl.
它的制作公司是英文的吗？都不知
I
道
was。all alone.
还是它的电影好
Wherever
像
the souls of my
它是不是有
grandparents'
电
pals
影
are flying, I hope it's peaceful. Then, finally,
这是日本公司的
I
哦
break the sound barrier. All this plane could do was take off, accelerate, and fly up.
哎，对了，那个公司 B 开头的应该是对，那个日本的哦。糟糕，我应该我用直觉就选英文了。是不是大部分人都是用英文啊？不知道为什么，我自己也不知道为什么。
So, I flew up, straight up, through the clouds, higher into the sky. Dark blue.
有一个既定印象吗？
Then I saw Osia's fighters. They were tailing something. A drone. They were going full out chasing that thing. Doing 30 Gs at least. Damn, I've never seen anything move that fast. It had a rose painted on it. The Erusian emblem. But that country's a whole continent away from here.
Crap. You should have put in your best to see this piece of junk. Should have built a deterrent too.
糟糕，这是怎样？一开始就要被打爆了。哇，他没写中文，
Is everyone here?
我只选举什么东西？
Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yusia as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
具体攻击。
Here's your mission. It's possible that the Yusian ceasefire agreement has been broken for the first time in over a decade. As of today, the Fort Gray's Air Base Squadron of the IUPF has been put on high alert. All members who have been ordered to sortie, fly there immediately. Find the unidentified craft, then use your weapons to round them up and force them to land.
哦，要射了
If the
吗？
hostiles counterattack, then you will...
What the hell was that?
There's smoke! We're under attack. Numerous unidentified aircraft confirmed overhead. What? How is that possible?
The tank farm to the north has been bombed.
Many injured.
Scramble! All units, take off and eliminate the unidentified craft attacking the base. This is not a drill.
这不是训练。哇，这是什么 ？Hello， 我看不懂。绿色的、蓝色的，然后红色的，红色的目标的吗？是目标物吗？我靠，这是什么东西？切换交战区域，试点缩放。
Is everyone here? Settle down. I said settle down. You have all been instrumental in helping to maintain peace in Yuzha as members of the International Union Peacekeeping Force. Until today. Earlier, our radar site informed us that a group of unidentified aircraft was approaching. Communication systems went down immediately afterwards. We are led to conclude that they have attacked the site.
这是刚刚的剧情吗？靠！然后刚刚这个翻译也都是英文的呢，它整个画面都是英文的。哦，随便选一台的。我在介绍是中文的啊，右边的那个它的功能那边呢、它的能力那边。哦，我随便选一台的。靠，特殊武器。东炸裂。
Squadron aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
法师，敌坠敌轰炸机。
Radar site still silent. Scramble. Get those birds in the sky. We're sitting ducks. What's happening? Bombers incoming. Don't know how many.
Let's clear that runway. We don't got all day here.
Main squadron, head to runway. Column squadron, take off.
Link to Skykeeper. Hurry, Mage Squadron.
法师队是怎样？为什么他的翻译？他没有教学哦，不会吧 ？Hello 有了，他有，我想说他没有教学。起飞了。因为它是相反的吗？糟糕，好像是相反的哦，上次往下。糟糕，我有点。
Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers.
刚刚我怎么找不到？
It's showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you
他
can
在
handle
哪
the
里？
spotlight.
为什么我找不到
You're
他
the？ pilot, or so I told him. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along. It's still a leash, though. Stay in line and follow my orders.
哦，有了有了。糟糕，打不到了，有了，现在才对。你说画面上那个箭头吗？糟糕，是怎？是怎样？这是什么意思？我脱离位置了吗？我晕了！我靠，等一下，我晕了！这什么东西？我头晕了！我是不是飞过头？
Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Going for understood.
This is the AWACS Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now. That's what it means to be in an element. You gotta keep an eye out for enemy bombers. Okay, here we go. Looks like bombers have been located. Showtime, Trigger. Let's see if you can handle the spotlight. You're a good pilot, or so I told them. I had to fill an empty spot, so play along. It's still a leash, though. Locked.
Enemy bomber confirmed down. Good job, Mage 2.
Not bad, Mage 2. Trigger, switch your radar. See if you can locate the enemy. There it is, sitting there all pretty, just waiting to be taken. They're way overhead. Let's go introduce ourselves.
Harbor fuel storage is intact. Is asking for another round. All
糟
escorts
糕，
for
等
another
一下，
attack. Point is 835.
我怎么觉得我晕了？我现在在哪里？是跟我刚刚看的位置完全看不出来是在哪里啊。 哦，找不到他，怎么会这样？
Fired. Evaded. It didn't connect.
好高了，我找不到他。这什么东西？what the fuck？ 哦，看到了，是不是那个？
Missile launched.
哦，有，那高这个到底是谁呀？
Target confirmed down. Looking good, Mage 2. Mage 2, target's in range. Pair of bombers.
Trigger, stay calm. You got this. I know the kid's shown some promise, but let's remember, he's still barely gotten his feet wet. Column 3, bandit on your tail. Trigger, don't forget your special weapon.
Tiger 1, fix the meter. Evade.
You'll knock him out with your special weapon. Use it when you need to.
Going down.
Mage 2, target down.
We've done enough damage to the harbor, the carrier, and enemy fleet. Drop payload on installation and return to base.
Enemy bomber down. Nice going, Mage 2.
Not too shabby, Mage 2. You still got a long way to go, kid. I'll give you some pointers back in base if you can make it in one piece.
Taking bandit.
Skykeeper, this is Mage 1, over. Tally 2 bandits.
Copy that. It's a bomber and an escort.
Oh, there, Trigger, settle down. Mage 2, maintain your element with Mage 1. Do not break off. Mage 1, make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Wilco. Column 2, let's maintain element.
Copy that, Commander. I've got your 6 covered, sir.
Radio.
Gollum, Mage, 2 new enemy groups.
Break.
This is HQ. Attention all combat groups. Are there any drones? Verify. Drones? Are you kidding me right now? Jesus, this is the kind of shit that really chaps my ass. UAVs. I can't tell them apart.
Target is down.
Attaboy, Trigger.
Harbor facilities and carrier destroyed. Combat mission accomplished. We've still got half our baggage. Empty into our hangars and runways. Enemies locked! I'm in position. He's mine.
Missile.
Don't let them destroy the harbor!
Missile.
Where the hell are our fighters? The harbor's under heavy fire!
Missile.
I'm glued to this one.
然后啊，在哪里？在哪里？我找不到人。No no，
Attacking from behind my target. Bandit in my sight. Box 2. position. Hostile has a radar lock. Friendly aircraft lost.
Mage 2's bandit confirmed down.
They can burn with their whole payload.
Hesitating for a split second could be the difference between life and death. Stay sharp, think fast.
Roger that.
This is Mage 1. I'm spiked.
Mage 2 locked.
I'm in position. He's mine.
Got one, watch your tail.
Bandit in my sight.
They're locked on me.
Friendly aircraft lost.
哎，糟糕，我打到自己人了，连自己人都能打就对了，糟糕，这搞的是自己人呢。
Enemy missile cruising. Breaking. Thanks for the help, Trigger. Glad you're here. I'm taking fire. Still flight capable. Hostile friendly. Missile evading.
One remaining.
Mage 2, keep your focus. You got this.
Column 1, watch your tail.
To Gollum and Mage, job well done. All bombers are down. Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
Good going, Mage 2. Flight Commander looks like he's got what it takes. Let's slow down. It's just one sortie. Don't try to be a hero. I want you to make it back in one piece, you hear?
Yeah, I gotta side with the boss man on this.
Gollum Squadron, this is HQ. Did you confirm any drones?
What's the deal with all the drones?
Gollum 1, return to base and report for debriefing.
I am Princess Rosa Cassette Delise of the Kingdom of Erusia. Citizens of Erusia.
Trigger, your call sign is Mage 2. Verify and read back.
台词是什么？
Clear for takeoff. The situation is tight.
哦，
It's a hell of a
原来是
party. We have faith in you.
还有重播哦。
Control, do me a favor and get that bird in the air ASAP.
Cadet, Gollum Squadron and your wingmen are airborne. Take off and form up with Mage 1. Mage 2 altitude restriction is lifted. Good luck.
The carrier. Whoa, looks like the harbor's taken a lot of damage.
Can't have any more casualties. Time to stop the bullshit. Mage 2, form up with Mage 1. All aircraft, let's do this. Golem Squadron, it's go time.
Roger that.
Gollum 4 understood.
This is the AWAC Skykeeper. Take down all unidentified bombers. They don't have many escorts. They hit our radars hard in the last attack. Expect the worst and stay sharp.
Wilco. Trigger, I'm your wingman. Fly with me now.
We are currently assessing the damage to the base. We have confirmed that the aircraft carrier Albatross was sunk. we know the attacking bogies were from Erusia. International Union peacekeeping force bases all over the Yusian continent were attacked in the same way. The damage is severe. Many wars are lost by failing to recover from the opening blows. That means successfully retaliating was very important. You may have turned the tides of battle here. You have our thanks.
集体开发书。
As of 1 p.m. today, the Kingdom of Erusia has declared war on the Osean Federation. As soon as the news broke out, enemy aircraft began bombing Osean territory, causing widespread destruction. The Air Defense Force has released a statement saying this violent attack was carried out by drones. They speculate the drones were secretly transported to Osea in shipping containers and launched remotely. The Secretary of the Navy has stated that the enemy was targeting naval ports across the country. According to the Secretary, all of the nation's aircraft carriers, including one still under construction, sustained severe damage in the attacks. We have yet to hear back from the department as to the fate of Osean carriers currently at sea. Hold on, I've just received breaking news. The International Space Elevator, which is being built in southern Yusia, has been seized by the Erusian army. Reports say former President Harling was touring the site at the time, but his current whereabouts are unknown. Our sources in government tell us it was Harling's policies regarding the space elevator that caused economic frictions in the area, and which ultimately led to this war. Located near Erusia, on the continent of Yusia, the space elevator has been under construction for some time now. The Executive Office of the Osean Federation has declared a national state of emergency. They have ordered all its armed forces, including Yusian peacekeepers, to mobilize and make the necessary preparations to launch an immediate counterattack. Ladies and gentlemen, our country is officially at war. Stay tuned for further updates.
Breaking news from ENN. Osea launched an attack on the capital today, striking Farbanti from their aircraft carrier, the Kestrel II. After a brutal battle, the Erusian Air Force successfully repelled them. During the air raid, the Osean Air Force fired missiles at the city and managed to shoot down a number of Erusian fighters. Some of the disabled planes then crashed into residential areas.
The world was screwed. 20 years ago, the Earth got slammed by an asteroid. Yusia was on the wrong side of the planet and got hit. Hard. Refugees swarmed the Erusian Republic, the biggest country on the continent, plunging it into chaos. They were desperate and started a war, one they had no hope of winning. That's the war my dad fought and died in. The biggest nations from 2 continents went head-to-head, and the so-called righteous Oseans struck the deal that ended it. They fancied themselves the only nation that could bring peace and stability to the world. They even tried saving the Yusians, still suffering from the disaster. That's how a space elevator, stretching way up into the sky, ended up being built in Yusia, paid for by the Oseans. President Harling said he did it out of compassion for his fellow humans. But to the folks in Erusia, it looked like Osea was moving in to take over. Erusia went from being a republic back to being a kingdom. When they started this new war, they managed to get the drop on everyone. The second the declaration hit the news, Erusian forces took control of the space elevator without spilling a single drop of blood. President Harling was touring the elevator when it happened and disappeared. Then, while that was going on, the Erusian ships that were docked all around Osea released a swarm of drone fighters they had hidden on board in containers. No one thought they were capable of doing what they did that day. With pinpoint accuracy, they managed to take out everything that was military, and not a single civilian was hurt in the process. Osea pissed lots of people off with their huge military presence around the world. Erusia didn't have the same reach, but they could hit their targets faster and cleaner. And when all this was going down, I just so happened to be in my flying drag racer. In case you were wondering, yeah, I survived. I crashed in a bombed-out Ocean Air Force base, then got arrested for breaking wartime aviation laws or some crap. The world went from being at peace to being at war, all in the blink of an eye.
I'm Princess Rosa Castantolis of the Kingdom of Erusia. Today, Ocean airstrikes have shattered the lives of countless Erusians. Their attacks practically leveled the school I went to. It is heartbreaking. Tragic.
I was tried, found guilty, and stuffed into a cargo ship. For company, I had some court-martialed soldiers. And remember those mothballed planes I told you about before? They were loaded on the ship too. We headed off down south for several days, and then swung east. That's how I got here. I was thousands of kilometers from Erusia, on the opposite side of the Yuzian continent. For a port, it was dull as hell. It had 3 rusty patrol boats, and the base? The fences were topped with razor wire, the tower had a searchlight and machine guns, and a truck with a gun turret was parked in front of the gate. Its gun was aimed at the yard. This was a prison. This place looked like a full-on base, but half the tanker trucks were just big balloons, and the runways weren't even paved, just painted on the dirt. The whole place was just one big fat lie. The only reason I was here is because they knew I'd restored a supersonic plane. They wanted me to make something out of the mothballed planes they brought, that they could park on the fake runway. Can you believe that shit? So, I tried to escape. They found out, and set the dogs on me.
Erusia has made a declaration to the Ocean Federation and all countries on the Yuzian continent stationing the IUN peacekeeping force that we are now at war. Right after the declaration was made, surprise attacks began around the continent that have inflicted major damage to our armed forces. Forces aligned with Erusia are currently appearing throughout Yusia. The combination of these forces has overwhelmed the majority of the continent, and they are now encroaching on us in the east. Additionally, the multinational space elevator has been seized by the Erusian military. After the previous war, the space elevator became both a symbol of peace and a valuable asset in the fight against growing energy concerns. Whoever has control of it will have enormous influence over the entire continent. We cannot turn a blind eye to this critical situation. The Fort Grays Air Base Squadron has been entered into the order of battle to reclaim the elevator as an advance element. First, you will attack all hostiles coming in the east of Schofield Plateau to stop any interference with the Allied ground troops. The enemy has deployed several vehicles equipped with anti-air radar along the roads. You are to destroy them. They should not pose much of a threat. However, there is a high likelihood that the attack will draw more enemy air support. If that happens, fight them off swiftly and establish air superiority.
squadron, sortie, ASAP.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Caution. Caution.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep. Page 2, target destroyed. Intercept! Fire the AA! Flee our vehicle out of there! Where's our support? Still get some
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Có.
Fox 2! Target destroyed. 5 to go.
哎呦，糟糕，
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right
又
at us.
撞到那个塔，差点出事。
APC destroyed.
哎呀呀呀！哦，被锁定了吗？这是怎样？
Fox 2!
啊，
Target destroyed.
糟糕，
Go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
撞到电塔了啦！GG 啊！
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles and anti-air weaponry. Destroy the target. But HQ has made it clear that no harm should come to civilians and no damage is to be done to public facilities.
But, any aircraft shot down could land in civilian territory.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days.
Do you have visual on the anti-air radar vehicles? They should be close.
Yep.
Locked. Page 2. Vehicle destroyed.
Intercept! Fire the AA! Flee our vehicle out of there! Shit. Where are the damn interceptors?
It's popping off now, Trigger. The war has officially begun.
Missile launched.
Page 2, target destroyed. Yes, our vehicle's been destroyed. We're going for the radar car.
Target destroyed. 5 to go.
Get the fighters out there! Protect the radar vehicle!
They've got their anti-air guns aimed right at us.
Extend range! Being attacked by enemy aircraft!
We're using the containers now. Those weapons are meant for tactical flexibility.
Can we move them?
Caution.
Position, move the vehicle! We can't wait any longer. We need interceptors now!
Target destroyed. 3 to go. Continue to engage at your discretion.
Missile inbound, evade!
Enemy interceptors inbound.
Missile.
Prepare to engage in 30 seconds.
Wilco, here they come. Take them down. Okay, recruits. Pay attention to who's on what side. The newest IFF is connected to our entire force via satellites. It's reliable, so trust your radars.
2 targets remaining.
After every target.
That radar is just about to go online! Taking too far from Allied territory.
Trigger, there's one more to go.
Getting on rock. Breaking. Missile incoming. Break.
That was the last radar vehicle. Great work. Radar vehicle's destroyed, but the interceptor shows no sign of retreating. Take it out. Continue with the mission. Crush as many as you can.
Through the radar network.
My wings are iced up. No, they're not linked to the radar vehicles. Launch manually. Redo the setup. Here's some feedback from those poor merchants. Write your manuals in a language we can understand.
The clouds don't just affect your field of vision. They also mess with your HUD and radar. The Seekers can sometimes lose their lock-on to their targets, too.
Enemy transports are taxiing.
Page 2, missile launch. All right, this base is worth destroying.
The base is wrecked. There's an enemy on your tail.
In gun range.
我怎么这么大力？这是怎样？
Watch out, the enemy has a lock on you.
Radar lock acquired. Now makes them better than rookies. Missile fired. Evading. Fire anti-air gun. Now! Rock 2. I'm reading over clear ground.
那看是什么状况？为什么会整个红的？
Golem 1, enemy will crash in a residential area.
Just worry about staying alive for now.
Target lock. Firing.
They fled into the clouds.
Break. Attack missed.
Missile launched.
Enemy transport destroyed. There's more.
Page 2, enemy sighted.
5 targets remaining.
Good work, Trigger. The enemy's a lovely pile of scrap.
He's mine. He's not getting away. Break. I'm cornered. Attack missed.
4 targets remaining.
All aircraft in the residential area is located.
Golem 1, Box 2.
Locked.
Fox 2.
Break! Break!
The enemy has a lock on you.
Targeting gun range.
All transports have been destroyed, but what were they carrying?
Bandit has a lock.
3 targets remaining.
Dodged.
Missile fired. Evading.
Locked. Missile launched.
Launch preparations complete. Bolts are free. Whenever you're ready. Stand clear. 15 meters. UAVs ready to launch. Away. Fox 2. Fox 2. Wait.
What happened? Status report.
Multiple bogeys on radar. They're close.
Wait, they're being launched.
You're clear to engage. They're probably hostile.
Locked on.
Judging by the way they look and move, they gotta be drones. Well spotted, Cloud. No doubt about it, we're dealing with UAVs. But that doesn't change a thing. Just think of them as somewhat clever decoys. Take them all down. These drones have great agility. All aircraft. You know what high G turns are, right? Use them. HQ, this is Golem 1. Bandits confirmed as UAVs. Repeat, bandits are drones.
Golem 1, that doesn't matter. Destroy all enemy fighters and get out.
It doesn't matter. He's saying the war can change in an instant. Get over it. Yeah, I just wish they'd give us a bit more warning. Behind one. Golem 2, the enemy's reading you. I've got him in my sights.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Missile.
Feels like I'm riding a roller coaster up here.
On target 6.
82, enemy has a radar lock on you.
Missile.
Hostile on your tail.
Crap. The aircraft is icing up. I'm getting a warning.
Get out of the clouds. The ice will melt.
Shit. I got an enemy in front of me and behind me. Behind target and ready to attack. Missile. 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 Caution.
Don't try to read their movements.
Missile. Missile. Evade.
Locked. It's chow time.
Missile.
H2, you're targeted.
Missile. Missile.
Missed.
Missile. 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 Missile.
我靠，怎么找不到了？
Caution.
Golem Squadron, surround them.
Golem 2, Fox 2. Missile.
Fox 2. Fox 2.
Missile.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Missile. Missile.
He escaped into the clouds.
Missile. Missile.
dinner for anyone who takes down an enemy.
There's a bar I want to try.
You're doing good. Just 2 more. But that's about it. Just chase them down and pull the trigger.
Mage 2, this way.
Clouds are screwing up the accuracy.
1 to go. Let's get through this without any casualties. Target was not struck.
He's mine. He's not getting away.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
What the? Where'd he go? Nice kill, Trigger. Enemy aircraft confirmed down.
The skies are clear. Nice work, everyone. Mission complete. RTB.
红雨
No
哦，
casualties.
有
We
够
couldn't
难
have done
追
any。better. Returning to base.
I don't know. Maybe the bandits we took down caused civilian casualties.
No point arguing. That's how war is these days. You shoot, someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Current target is on rails, but there's still military vehicles.
You've given us air superiority by destroying their radar. The first barrier keeping us from retaking the space elevator is gone. Now is the time to group up and begin the counteroffensive. Let us reclaim what is ours. The surprise attacks carried out after the declaration of war saw the peacekeeping forces of various countries, including Osea, suffer major damage. The ships moored around the space elevator and near Gandar Bay have been hit particularly hard. Numerous ships have been sunk and abandoned. Fortunately, our cutting-edge aircraft carrier, Kestrel 2, was at sea, so it was spared from the attack. Kestrel 2 is now preparing to launch another attack against Erusia's capital, Farbanti. The aircraft carrier Vulture also managed to escape Gandar Bay safely. However, it lost all its aircraft, so it's sailing empty. Today, the International Union Peacekeeping Force reclaims its bid to the space elevator. The Fort Gray's Island Air Base Squadron will rendezvous with the carrier Vulture for a joint mission. The first objective will be to seize air superiority in Schoppenberg in order to secure a route for the support squadrons. The enemy maintains air superiority over Schoppenberg, so expect heavy resistance from enemy aircraft. There's more, so listen carefully. Right from the start of the war, the enemy has been deploying drones. They're using a new advanced type of drone. The unmanned airborne aircraft carrier, the Arsenal Bird, carries this new drone, MQ-101. The Osean Army headed up the development of the massive Arsenal Birds and dispatched them to the space elevator to provide support. However, it's been reported that the carriers may have fallen into the hands of the Erusian forces. If that's true, it could be a significant obstacle for us. We need to regain control of the space elevator ASAP. Good luck out there.
Mage Squadron, aircraft preparations complete.
Mage 2, begin takeoff sequence. You're cleared for launch. Mage 2 is away.
Mage
那是什么？
Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other bases squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action. Mage Squadron, eliminate all bandits in the current airspace. We have the upper hand, but that doesn't mean we can ease up. Good luck.
Mage 1, Wilco. Mage 1 to Gollum 1, thank your lucky stars. Looking good, Mage Squadron. Keep up that pressure. Trigger time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty, dirty things. Once you hit one of them, stick to them like glue. Don't let them out of your sights, even in the clouds. And so, your first hunting season begins.
Mage 2, bandit down. Excellent work.
Enemy reinforcements. I don't like these odds. Grand push. Bailing out. Flag is Delta. Delta 2, move in. I'm hit.
They won't show up on the radar. Bandits are in the clouds!
Fox 2.
Enemy locked on. Breaking. Breaking from enemy. Enemy on my tail. I can't take him. I'm hit. I've lost control. Careful. There's a real demon in there.
If you can't evade a missile, use chaff and flares. Your fingers should still move, even if you're in a 9G turn.
Where'd he go?
Friendly paused.
4 remaining.
We're getting our ass kicked. Throw out reinforcements.
Caution! Enemy on your tail!
Breaking! They got me!
3 remaining.
Eject! We have them on the rooftop. We can't recover. We need reinforcements now! Bandit acquired. Lock on. Box 2.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Gargoyle 2. Fire. Now.
Looks like they weren't ready for a fight.
Missile incoming. Break.
Nice kill.
1 remaining.
Once the enemy gets behind me, that's your chance to take him out.
Roger that.
Our radar shows no sign of bandits. You're in the clear.
那你队友起飞了哦。
Haven't even broken a sweat.
They would be crazy to pick a fight with us. A rabid dog would know better.
Missile incoming! Evade! Break!
What the hell?
Caution! Missile!
Caution! A large aircraft is approaching. All aircraft
Eh
stay
呦
alert.
纳尼？那多人的不知道是好像是对战模式的。
We just learned that Eruzia is utilizing the Arsenal bird. Those bastards. They had that thing combat ready this whole time.
Enemy has a radar lock.
What do we do about that monster?
We're just waiting for mission command.
We'll live through this, Trigger.
Watch out, we're surrounded!
These guys
糟
are
糕，这个我不知道呢，所以我就不知道可不可以一起解任务了。
These guys won't go down easy.
感觉可能不行哦。
All aircraft, no change in game plan. Destroy the Arsenal bird.
That thing? God help us. It's hard enough just keeping up with the drone.
Golem Squadron, take out Big Baby Huey.
Enemy threat overhead. Look at that light from the Arsenal bird. What's going on here? Right behind him. Missile coming at me. Enemy on my six. Wait. Skeleton 1, just 6. Commander. You got me.
Damn. Skeleton 1 lost. Skeleton 2, take over command.
Gargoyle Squadron, this is Gargoyle 1. Skeleton Squadron needs help. The hell are we supposed to do?
Status?
Verifying the situation.
Gargoyle 2 to Gargoyle 1, the enemy spotted us first.
Beach 2, stand on your tail. Golem 2, missile, evade!
Evading!
Golem 3, Golem 2's hit! Status report. Shit, Golem 2, do you copy?
This is Golem 2. Instruments still appear to be functioning okay.
Skeleton 3, break! Break! Missile! We lost another friendly!
Skeleton 3's lost.
Keep coming. What's the plan?
Where's that report?
Continue to maintain air superiority.
HQ, what's happening?
Starkeeper, I repeat, maintain air superiority. How'd that happen?
Huh? What the hell?
Caution. All aircraft, stay alert.
Get out of there!
Breaking!
Evade! Control's out. I'm breaking up!
Skeleton 2 lost.
Shit, we got incoming!
Skeleton Squadron is down. We've had too many losses. All squadrons, command has ordered a complete withdrawal. Leave the operation area immediately.
Brilliant observation. They knew it earlier, more of us would have survived to hear it.
Save your chatter for the debriefing. Golem and Mage Squadron, give our allies some time to escape.
Buko, but Golem 2's hit. Gotta send her back. Let's get dirty, Trigger.
Shoot down those UAVs. Don't let them touch any friendlies.
Golem 2, head back to base.
Gargoyle 1, escort Golem 2.
Continuing the mission. Still got my wings. Trigger doesn't need to fill in for me. I'm back and I...
You won't make any difference up here. Get back to base and cool your head.
Copy that. Returning home.
Locked.
Got one in my sights.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
I'm glued to this one.
Retreating aircraft. Leave the AO. Allies will hold off pursuit. Golem Squadron, Mage Squadron, hang in there and come back safe. Missile away. H2, UAV down.
Attack missed. Not on my watch.
Mage Squadron, you're going toe-to-toe with the UAVs. Good work. More UAVs spotted. Gargoyle Squadron, they might cut off your retreat.
Yowza.
UAV destroyed.
My status is fine. Affirmative.
This is Gargoyle 1. Leading Operation Airspace with Golem 2.
Retreating aircrafts, prepare for combat. It's a bogey. Gargoyle 1, Golem 2, engage now. Attack.
One bandit. SU-30.
Gargoyle 1. Caution! Missile!
He's fast. It's like he's...
Skykeeper. Gargoyle 1 lost.
What the hell? Golem 2, status report. Just talk to me.
I'm against an SU-30. Large wingtips. I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move.
Golem 2, stop dogfighting and run. Don't think, focus.
Damn it, I can't break away. I can't shake it. Golem and Mage Squadron, help us.
Get those UAVs off of France. That a boy, Mage 2. Just keep firing. This one's mine. This is getting a little tight.
Fox 2.
The longer it takes, the worse our odds of getting out of here are. Machines don't get tired.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds. Mage 2 is in the clouds.
That's it, Trigger. They're machines. Don't show them any mercy.
Fox 3. Fox 3.
Squadron, get those things off my ass.
I'm tied up now. Trigger, can you help them?
Let Golem and Mage Squadron handle it. They'll pull through.
Get your asses out.
That's it, baby. Come to Poppy.
Does Mage Squadron still have their hot shots? Then we just might make it out. Don't look back, just have faith. Golem and Mage, we owe you a jet. And we'll
In
pay
gun
you.
range. Mage 2, UAV down. Keep it up, buddy.
Fourth-grade aircraft. We'll let you take it easy next time.
哪里？你说 DLC 吗？
I don't get it. Why is
它那个好像是有一个什么，有季节的吧，有一个季包，那个可能
Break off.
因为它 DLC 我其实我也没看懂。
The loader.
How can I retreat with the UAV
Distract the bandit. Buy your friend some time.
A few seconds could mean life or death for him. Hurry up. I know. All we can do is fly away as fast as we can.
Fox 2. Locked.
Target destruction confirmed.
Hell of a good job, Mage 2. We want
但是那个好像没有，那个替包好像没有特价吧？
Golem 2, what's your status? Status report.
He's a predator.
对啊，
Golem 2, get a hold of yourself.
没有气包，我觉得气包基本上应该是不会特价，因为它不是包含一整季的吗？它后面的更新都会包进去吧？买那个等于是豪华版吧？我记得好像是豪华版。
Golem 2 lost.
Shit. Skykeeper, where's the one that got thrown?
I'm afraid he's long gone by now. I'm sorry. All UAVs have been splashed.
I said what I had to say. About what? Not a girl of retreat. Just not in her DNA.
就那个可能就可能会比你单独买还比较便宜啊。地包的话，
Fledgling like her out of my reach.
应该是它还没出的内容吧？
Golem
我也
Squadron,
不太清楚。
Squadron, withdraw.
意思应该是后面要出的那个 DLC 吧？买了就是包含后面的吧？就可能会比较完整啊。哎呀，没有啊，我觉得那个可能不会特价。他后面的 DLC 可能就是你要一个一个买了吧？啊，就是要等特价了。啊，季节包的话应该是全部都有吧？
3,000 to carrier. Lower your speed.
等于是买了那个后面的更新，应该都包含在里面的。
1,500 to carrier. Mage 2, bank left. You passed the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
又导放了，糟糕，我是要去那边了。啊，现在要干嘛？我是要降落吗？我怎么没看懂？Hello，我要干嘛？那是要我降落吗？
Lower your speed. Mage 2, lower your nose. You're too high.
他应该是要叫我降落吧？糟糕了，怎么是要降落？降落太难了。
Mage 2, what's the problem? Land immediately.
离奇降落，刚刚降落太难了哦。糟糕啊！
Mage 2, get that plane down. I repeat, get that plane down. 1,500 to carrier. Mage 2, bank right.
没数哦，就先往看看啊。觉得 OK， 后面第一游戏再看了。 没有感谢汉子哦。可以了，可以了吗？可以了吗？我有降落吗？哦有，我成功了，原来真的要降落。
Be nicer to your plane, Mage 2. I knew you'd be back. Now return to base.
Mage Squadron, this is the situation. Gollum and the other squadrons already joined forces and are engaged. You guys will arrive right in the middle of the action.
第一人称嘟嘟哦，在后面继续看。
All bandits in the current airspace.
Unfortunately, the two-front offensive was a failure. The aircraft carrier
那个
Kestrel 2 was
最大包的太硬了
Farbanti.
我靠！
Carrier-borne aircraft mistakenly bombed urban areas, and this has turned public opinion in neutral countries against us. Our own forces also suffered heavy losses. If it weren't for a few extraordinary fighters, many of us wouldn't have made it home. The situation is grim. We have precious little time, however. We have to get to the space elevator.
那个 DLC 我其实看不太懂。他这一包如果再加那个季节包那个，这样算完整了吗？我就不知道了。可能要问奥特曼，然后我觉得他可能比较清楚。
Mihai's looking worse. Thank God he has his granddaughters here to help him out. They're sisters, 15 and 10. Engaging the enemy in combat so we could use his physiological data to improve the drones had always taken a toll on Mihai's body. But today, he was really showing his age. The drones we based on his data were being taken down at a faster rate now compared to when the war began. When Mihai found that out, he insisted on flying to the front lines to see it for himself. Sometimes he could be so stubborn. His age wasn't the only thing affecting his health. Over the years, flying at high altitudes for prolonged stretches of time had ravaged and poisoned his body. But he was a man of grit. Today, after 28 years, he saw combat again. If his flight suit still wasn't good enough to protect him, I can't imagine how many G's he hit today during the battle. As a pilot, he exceeds all our expectations. It's going to take a bit more tweaking before our drones can match his skill.
How penal is this penal unit, you ask? This place is a shithole. If you took the stink of all the corruption in the world, then corralled it all in one place, that would give you a pretty good idea of what the air smells like around here. We got all kinds of critters, too. Everything from flea-ridden guards, rabid dogs, and a mechanic doing stretch for life. I can't forget the rats. Yeah, we got those. And some pilots who got their wings clipped, too. One's a great pilot, but a lousy thief. One's a gambler with no luck. And one's an anarchist with no balls. Their job here was to rev the engines on the fake runways.
哦，韩姐今天是提早吃饭了吗？我现在才看到时间。
Even though there weren't any real fighters here, it looked like it on their infrared. I bet you're wondering, if Erusia lost the war, how come they still have a spy satellite? Because someone over there was smart enough to train a bunch of computer nerds to hack into half of Osia's satellites. That's how come. Every now and again, I'd try to bust out. And every single time, those damn dogs would drag me right back. When I was in my cell, I'd hear this voice coming from the guards room.
原来还没忙完，辛苦了。
Rallying her people on the
我想说你忙完的时候。
broadcast. all us prisoners had become big fans of hers. You want to hear something funny? The guards were big fans too. I swear to God, every time she was on the air, they'd turn up the volume on the radio and sit there listening. I could see how someone like her could win the hearts and minds of soldiers and workers alike. When the princess said something, you could tell she meant every word. Lately, she'd been having more fun with her speeches, and that made her seem even more charming. You could say her charm was like a virus. Whenever she'd point out stuff that was wrong with Osea, the prisoners in here went
感
nuts.
谢支援啊！
Hell, if anyone knew how messed up Osea was, it was the prisoners. They'd shout, "Burn Osea down." No way am I just gonna sit here and rot away in this hellhole. Dark blue. Instead of building fake-ass planes to trick Aruja, I'm gonna build one that'll really take off. You can count on that.
这个就不知道可不可以合作模式了，但是好像看起来好像不行，感觉啦，感觉他好像说他线上的好像没有什么东西吧，都是对战，应该只有对战吧。
As proved by the failure of our previous strategy, the Arsenal birds have bolstered the enemy's anti-air network. This will be difficult to overcome.
因为我好像看到评价，好像是写这样。
We still need to get swiftly to the space elevator no matter what it takes. Someone there is counting on us. The hero of the Circum-Pacific War and the man who spearheaded the construction of the space elevator.
对啊，伤心。
Mr. Harling. Mr. Harling was inspecting the elevator when the war broke out. He's been classified as missing since the elevator was taken over by the Erusian forces. However, according
感觉就连线的都
military
没有做得很好。
Mr. Harling hid him inside the facility. Both are waiting for a chance to escape. Enemy anti-air radar network has been set up around the space elevator. It's likely a large squadron would be detected. We will send a single aircraft through the network and send in a rescue team soon after. A number of anti-air radars have been set up around the space elevator. However, our reconnaissance suggests their network is weakest along the southeastern coast of Selatapura, so we can elude the enemy's observation. There are a lot of rain clouds this time of year. Flying through the clouds will enable us to stay hidden from their radar. If you happen to be detected by their radar, we will be forced to abort the mission. The lone pilot will head up this strategy as you, Trigger. After you bust through, secure the rescue craft's landing zone by taking out the anti-air weapons. Gollum and others will arrive shortly for support. Provide escort for Mr. Harling's craft after rendezvous. Good luck out there, everyone.
Aircraft preparations complete. Sortie ASAP.
Entering operation area. Imposing radio silence. We'll radio you, but you are not permitted to make contact.
If you're spotted, the mission is over. Stay out of enemy radar. Use of weaponry is also strictly forbidden. Okay, you're heading up the Harling rescue mission. The success of this mission depends on you. Good luck. Trigger, you're a third of the way to the rendezvous point. Good job, but stay focused. Trigger, you got 2 directions you can take up here. Just go with your gut. Don't worry, we're watching over you.
啊，糟糕，
You're making good progress, Trigger. You're currently halfway to your rendezvous point.
飞到水里去，我在看地图，飞到水里去了。
Out there. Just know you got a bunch of people pulling for you. And I'm one of them. You're 3/4 of the way. Been a long fight, but you're nearly home. Harling is still the president in my eyes. He ended the war, built the space elevator, and launched a spaceship from it. Despite his success, he remained a humble hero. I'll do my best to save him. Lend me a hand, Trigger. Trigger, the first stage of the mission is clear. Don't celebrate yet. The real fight's about to get started. Radio silence is now lifted. The auxiliary craft will be arriving shortly. Destroy the anti-air around the space elevator. We're securing Sea Goblin's landing zone. Page 2, box 2. Missile closing. Evade! Page 2, target destroyed.
Trigger, sorry about the wait. Cavalry's here. Column Squadron. Trigger jumped through the fire. Now it's our turn. Understood.
Gargoyle Squadron, stay focused. Don't know your job.
All aircraft, eliminate the enemy before they can respond. Sea Goblin will arrive shortly. Eliminate hostile anti-air before then. Sam down.
This is Sea Goblin. We arrived. Do we have a clear LZ?
Mission still in progress. Stand by.
这个是什么意思？我其实没看懂。
Mage 2.
这是被瞄准还是？
Until anti-air weapons are down. Destroy them. Missile away. Mage 2, target down.
那个状况是我被瞄准吗？糟糕，要一直提示。
Missile closing, you better make it.
Careful, the enemy has a lock. Half of the anti-air guns down.
I'm spiked.
糟糕，还有这个瞄准模式啊！哎呦，糟糕，一下，那是完全看不懂的。
Half of the SAM sites are down. sides down. There are still AA guns. Destroy them and secure the LZ. Page 2, target destroyed. All anti-air guns destroyed. The landing zone is secure. Sea Goblin, you are cleared to land.
Roger. Running for the wing site. We're almost there.
Multiple bandits over Selatapura Harbor. They're container-launched UAVs.
Seeing them here. Going up to meet them 35 minutes.
Rescue craft tagged on. Initiate.
Rescue craft on the ground is defenseless. Golem and Mage, destroy all hostiles.
It's been a long journey, but you're on the home stretch.
Gargoyle will stand by near the space elevator.
Sea Goblin, heading over to the Express's location now. Run for the container! The enemy has a lock on you.
Fox 2, Fox 2.
Ambush! Fire from the far shore! They're targeting us! Get behind the chopper!
UAVs approaching the space elevator. Stop them.
Return fire! Sierra 2, hold position! We're cut off! Taking fire! We're pinned down! Shoot back! Express identified! Behind the gantry crane! Mr. Harling, stick right there! Jacob been hit! Incoming rocket!
Sea Goblin, all survivors, respond. Is Mr. Harling alive?
They're swarming. There's no way we can provide adequate cover. They got the chopper and Sierra too! That was thermobaric! Rocket!
Damn.
Yeah.
UAVs moving away from the harbor toward the space elevator. Shoot them down. UAV down.
We can't take all of them. This is Colonel Johnson. Do you copy? I am with President Harling. Rescue unit down, along with the soldier who had this radio. Let's get Mr. Harling out of here.
Sir, we feel the same way. We'll figure something out. Eliminate all enemy UAVs. Don't let up. UAV confirmed down.
We're fighting against machines. We found an Norwegian transport craft. Its engines are on.
I heard you were in the Air Force, Colonel. Fine.
Better than Mr. Harling.
Enemies locked on. It'll do. That's about half. Mop up the rest. All squadrons be advised. The call sign is Mother Goose 1. I've sent the information via the data link.
Mother Goose 1. That's the best you can call them.
This is Golem 3. Bandit on my 6. They can't get away.
They're locked on me.
Golem 2, hang in there.
Three remaining.
Eliminated. Box 2.
Mage 2, walking.
Target has been destroyed.
UAVs flying toward the space elevator. Mage, Golem, get them.
The enemy went out.
President Harling's transport is ready to take off. Mother Goose 1, take off.
All right. Mother Goose 1 taking off. Mr. Harling wants to
Let's wait till we're home safe. Mage Squadron, Mother Goose 1 is heading south. Provide support. 5 minutes remaining.
Skykeeper, bogey's on my radar. Bearing 220.
Sighting confirmed as MQ-101, forerunner for Arsenal Bird.
The big bird is coming, huh?
Mage, protect Mother Goose 1. Shoot down any UAVs. Gollum, intercept the UAVs.
Golem 1 will kill. That last battle taught me a lot about those a-holes. Golem 2, don't stray off on me. Always maintain element.
Wilco, forming up.
Roger. Setting UAVs at the transport. Orders are to fire warnings. Yes, sir. He's an old-timer. Has no clue how UAVs are used.
Firing.
Mother Goose 1, UAV on your tail. Take evasive action.
I hear you. But this isn't exactly a fight. Golem 4, shake that bandit off your tail.
Understood. An Arsenal Bird is on its way. Strategic AI chose liberty over justice. Courses have already changed.
Gargoyle 1, where's the signal? Gargoyle Squadron, stand by for my order. About the lighthouse, I mean the harbor. They won't be able to get home. That ship isn't one of ours. Where's the signal? Gargoyle, change radio frequency. Missile headed by friendly. Mother Goose 1 here. Don't leave the airspace. Keep your fingers crossed. Gargoyle, it's time. Attention, Gargoyle Squadron, Babel,
3 minutes remaining.
Gargoyle 3 to Babel. Babel, roger.
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report. HQ, 1 hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's wind break took a scratch. Nothing more. Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Mother Goose 1 hit. Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harling. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here.
Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take him down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launching from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
The former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We've run out of time.
好高，
Return to base. The mission has failed.
这个怎么感觉好像很难？好高了。
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Missed.
Mage 2, missile launch.
Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
Stall warning.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
Why are they still in the air?
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launching from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
The former president still alive?
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We've run out of time. Return to base.
糟
The
糕
mission has failed.，
这关怎么 GG 了？
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Missed. I'm spiked. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry send help this way. I'm sorry. Can Mr. Harley please?
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
They're after me.
Page 2, box 2. Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining.
Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Mage, destroy those UAVs and keep Mother Goose 1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1.
糟糕，这关怎么又失败了
Protect Mother Goose 1, destroy those UAVs.
？GG 啦，
Time. Return to base. The mission has failed.
到底是怎样？
Arsenal.
安诺
What the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed?
The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual.
Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, one hit was stored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority.
Careful of ice formation in the clouds.
Mother Goose 1 hit!
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Can Mr. Harley please?
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Radar lock acquired.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond! Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mage 2, Box 2. In gun range. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harling, are you piloting that plane?
Passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
1 safe. Mage 2, clear out the bogies near Mother Goose 1. Protect Mother Goose 1. Destroy those UAVs. We've run out of time. Return to base. The mission has failed.
哎，糟糕，又失败，这个到底是怎样？出事了！
Skykeeper, what the hell was that?
Gargoyle did their job.
I figured, but why weren't we informed? The IUN can't coordinate between branches as usual. Gargoyle Squadron, report.
HQ, 1 hit was scored. The rest were intercepted by UAVs. The elevator's windbreak took a scratch. Nothing more.
Roger. Continue to maintain air superiority. Rocket fire. Mother Goose 1 hit.
Mother Goose 1 has been hit. Colonel Johnson, respond. Mage Squadron, assess the situation.
This is Mage 1. I have Mother Goose 1 in my sight. Cabin's fine, but the cockpit's not looking so good.
Colonel Johnson, are you okay?
Don't worry about that. Just send help this way. I'm sorry. Get Mr. Harley. Please.
Mother Goose 1, respond. Mother Goose 1.
Skykeeper, should we continue providing cover for Mother Goose 1?
Of course.
Column 3, Fox 2.
Mage 2, you're icing up.
Lockdown hostile.
Mother Goose 1 is turning. What's going on? They're heading to the space elevator.
It's flying at a steady altitude. Who's in control?
It's not the Colonel. Mr. Harling's the only one on board. Mother Goose 1, respond. Mr. Harling, please respond.
We can't protect our objective if it sticks around here. Now's not the time to freak out, fellas. We've still got a job to do, so let's do it. Keep your mind focused.
Mr. Harling, we are not giving up on you. The UAVs are approaching Mother Goose 1.
Let's go, Trigger.
Take them down now, Mage Squadron. 1 minute remaining. Mage 2, missile away. UAV destroyed. Mother Goose 1, turn 180 degrees and exit combat airspace. Mother Goose 1, Mr. Harlan, are you piloting that plane?
Arsenal Bird Liberty, passing waypoint 2.
The UAVs are continuing their attack.
They're obsessed with that transport.
UAVs launched from Arsenal Bird Liberty, headed toward the AO.
Mate 2, Mate 2.
糟糕，怎么被击落？
Oh my god, Mother Goose 1 has been shot down.
Where'd the missile come from?
Mage 2 fired that.
It was OG. A friendly missile hit him.
Verifying the situation. Stop speculating.
Friendly fire. I saw it.
Mother Goose 1 exploded in air. No one could have survived.
Looks like it tried to protect the elevator. Erusian bastards, they just killed a hero.
Mage 1. Was it Trigger? Trigger was the closest. UAVs were crawling all over our objective. I told you to keep a goddamn eye in the hatchling. It must have been a mistake.
Arsenal Bird is entering. All aircraft withdraw immediately. Trigger, you can't fly for a while. You understand?
The operation to rescue former President Harling has failed. Sadly, there is no hope he survived. Trigger, you are suspected of assassinating a former president. There will be an inquiry. There will most probably be a court-martial.
上个厕所。
Bad news for us here at the prison. The enemy fell for our decoy base. With all the fake planes and trucks we had out, it must have looked to them like the Ocean Air Force was about to go on the attack. Day after day after day after day, they bombed us. Osea didn't give a damn. We weren't soldiers to them, so go ahead. Bomb us. In their eyes, we were expendable. Worth less than the fake planes in the bunkers. No biggie. While I made fake planes, they had me put together some working ones. Then, some genius at HQ decided we should send it up, so the base looked legit. Thankfully, we had people to crew them. It didn't matter what we were locked up here for anymore. Top brass needed pilots, and criminals were all they had. A crook, a gambler, an anarchist. Just your typical lowlifes. They threw each one of them in a cockpit and sent them up to intercept the enemy's planes. But in the end, it was all just for show. So, up they went, day after day after day. Today they tossed someone new into the mix. Wonder what he did to get sent here. My dad died flying for the Ocean Air Force. When your allies are surrounded, one of the most dangerous missions is giving them cover to retreat. Whoever signed up for that was a real hero. But even more dangerous than that was being the one who had to cover the rear guard's retreat. That was my dad's job, and one time, he called it off. Said it was too late for him. Said anyone else would have done the same. I found that out from a war buddy of his when he came to tell me how my dad died. The next time a retreat happened, my dad volunteered to be in the rear guard. Dumbass. He died all right. No one came to help. The news nearly broke me. Of all the ways to get killed, that's gotta be the most pathetic one ever. Am I right? There's a rumor going around about another inmate. A guy they brought here a little while ago. Get this, talk in the cell block says he was sent here because he killed Harling, the president of Osea during the last war, remember? He's the one that sent my dad on that suicide mission. He's the reason I had to go live with my grandpa, and why me and Gramps started building a supersonic jet. He's the reason I ended up here. Maybe I should give that guy a thank you note for killing him. Nah. God, I hate the smell of this place. It's all fake and lies and bullshit. It reeks.
All right, guys, I'll let you in on some juicy info. The new guy was found guilty by the International Union Peacekeeping Forces court-martial. He is the murderer of Harling in the flesh. His tag name's Trigger. Now, as of today, he may be attached to the Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron. But that is just some symbolic bullshit. It doesn't really matter if he's Harling's murderer or not. Every last one of you has been incarcerated for one reason or another. You cons have an obligation to atone for your crimes. A few of you in the penal unit know how to fly, and HQ needs to plug the deficit in our Air Force. So they proposed sending you guys on a reconnaissance mission to the Waiapolo Mountains. But that idea was flat out rejected. Nope, you'll be atoning for your crimes right here at this base. This base is a decoy designed to draw enemy fire, and as members of this base, you'll be taking hits from the enemy. This will allow our forces to safely prepare a counterattack.
Incoming!
Switch off that alarm. It's just the usual. I thought Zapland was supposed to be an isolated area. Okay, I'm gonna need a few aircraft to scramble.
Again?
Wonder how many we'll lose today. Better than solitary.
How many can actually... Enemy aircraft detected over the dummy runway.
We just need to make it look like we can put up a fight. Some of those piles of junk can at least take off. Let's get the guiltiest cons in the sky first. We'll start with Harling's murderer. We don't expect you to down any bombers, But what we do want is to make them think that we've got an active base here.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Follow orders, Trigger. Taxi to the runway now. Check your altimeter and wait in front of the runway.
Control, would you kindly send me up first?
Spare 8, Champ, this is the control tower. You're not cleared for takeoff. Obey orders.
Go to hell.
All aircraft preparing for takeoff. Watch out for Spare 8. He's forcing a takeoff.
I'll take up command. Any objections? That'll get decided in the skies. Touche.
Trigger, your call sign is Spare 15. Consider it your prisoner number for the air. Commencing deception and interception.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to take off. Go now.
Woohoo! My blood's boiling!
Toss the chump in solitary once he gets back. If he makes it back,
Can you land your ass in
Champ's
ground?
gonna survive? Anyone want to bet on it?
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Altitude restriction lifted. Go.
So, no missiles again. The FCS is locked.
Damn, you're good.
Let's make this more interesting.
Prisoners use nothing without supervision. Not even a pencil.
Here comes Harling's murderer.
He shot 2 missiles right between old Harling's eyes. Always in the know, aren't you? In this war, intel is a life or death matter. Settle down. Excited to have another murderer with you?
Yeah!
This is Bandon. Spare 15, I'm handling surveillance. The bombers that attacked the runway are coming back for another round. I know it's just a dummy runway. You guys just need to make a lot of noise. Make them think there's fighters at the base.
Anyone got a smoke? I'll owe you one.
If any of you die, just think of it as you atoning for your crimes.
Much appreciated.
One more thing. Any aircraft leaving the operation area will be shot down. You hear me?
Righto.
Domain 3, this is Spire 1. Numbers we can handle. Proceed with us.
Jeff and Flair,
Get into formation.
Spare 15, you're too far away. No time for sightseeing.
Not good. Here's the juicy target.
Look at them, blowing up a bunch of paper planes.
The enemy seems to think our Air Force is concentrated on this base.
Everything on the ground is fake. Can't the enemy see that?
Means they're that convincing. Yes, the enemy just hit the control tower.
Hey, what's with all the shaking?
Not let the enemy get closer. Are you trying to kill me?
Shall I order them to shoot down all? Commander McKenzie? Damn it! Squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Might be done by now. And after we think the odds, want to bet which one of us gets the first kill after this starts?
This is the first view.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done. Oh yeah, adding this one to my score.
Meeting enemy missile. Controls are responsive. Ejecting. Good luck. All aircraft act at your own discretion.
A monkey can do this work. Anyone up for some poker tonight?
I've yet to confirm the destruction of the targets. Continue on with the mission. Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. Barely. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Bingo.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out of here? Well done, Bandit. Attacking. Don't panic. This isn't our first dance. Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay. That tail is wide open. Enemy struck me. Breaking up.
I got all dressed up for nothing.
Enemy on my ass. Give me a hand.
Bye-bye.
I'm hit. I'm hit. Mark 2. I'm spiked. Evading. Lock on hostile. Missile take escort. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. Now we're going through them as killed. Fuck. Enemy missile detected.
Focus on destroying the target.
This is decent what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader. Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Enemy missile cruising. Breaking. Spare 3. I'm on my target. We've never had so many casualties. Big man down. I'm surrounded. Taking bid.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
Are you? Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
should have put it all on Trigger. Trigger again!
We're on fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Can't maintain altitude! Bailing out!
This is a pretty nice ride. Instrument service pretty good. Can't believe Casing seems to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Spear 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
And Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spear 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining.
Attacking from behind my target. Dodged!
Don't mind if I do.
Bandit acquired. Firing. They're slipping around. Escort, we're out of time.
Hostile has a lock.
Hey, run and block. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Swearing, watch your mouth.
Target. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Still in the fight. Bandit on my tail. Get him off me. Enemy got away.
3 targets remaining.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Enemy has a lock. Move it ASAP. We're completely exposed up here. In position behind bandit. Attack missed. Enemy interceptors firing. Enemy missile detected. Evading. Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors.
Boom!
Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation? If you want to score.
This is School 6. Locked on bandit.
Move in! Bandit behind you! You're too far, Dunce. Get closer.
Attacking. Drop your payload and maintain balance. You can bail out after that. Missile, breaking.
好高。
Have the lock. Priority. Call off escort. Bandit acquired. Firing.
怎么那么难灭啊？
Lock 2. Point wide. Returning fire is expected. We're being swamped. This is no point. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
好，刚好找不到敌人了。然后
Then apples.
Silence. Deserters will be punished. Shut up. Shut up.
这是怎样？应该失败了。我靠！
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now.
I have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
tell us after
trigger?
the starts?
This is the penal
If
unit.
count's going forward,
I
so am
decide
I.
when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar ping. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Sorry, but
Head to the next target.
Because kills are self-reported. Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harley's murderer.
Bandit acquired. Locked on.
No way anyone's gonna take the top score from me. It's in my blood.
We're losing escorts. Hurry it up. Finish the job and let's get out. How will we run this job?
Fox 2.
We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out of here? Gateway down. Go straight from your bomber. Hostile has a lock. We have to break.
Oh yeah, add this one to my score.
Wingman down. I'm surrounded.
Wow, look at Trigger go. Lucky shot.
Focus on destroying the target.
Sorry, I got lucky.
Enemy on your rear. Get out of march. Begin the attack.
Oh yeah! Let's do this.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
At your own discretion.
I've got you right where I want you.
Break. Do it.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
Enemy behind me. I'm in a jam.
Missile fire. Evading.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Breaking out of lock.
Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
I should have put it all on Trigger.
beginner's luck.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco. Kenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out. Maintain balance.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these things used to be scrapped. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them.
That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack! 4 targets remaining.
We've never had so many casualties.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission. 3 targets remaining.
Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors. Boom! Hell yeah! Hey, do you have a read on the situation? We're too busy to maneuver. I can't get away.
Chaff and flares at 0.
Enemy interceptors firing. Box 2. Dropping now. Make it to the target. Friendly pause. Breaking out of block.
You're too far, Dunce. Get closer.
We'll be a bomb. This is Norman 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
The mission has failed.
How about them apples?
Silence. Deserters will be punished.
Yeah!
我刚又失败了吗
Shut up. Shut up.
？GG，我又失败了。
Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now.
And after we think the odds, wanna bet which one of us gets the first kill
Kills after
trigger?
the starts.
This is the
going in
penal
first.
unit.
If count's going
I
forward, so
decide
am I.
whether you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me.
Who's gonna dance to your line, too?
I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later.
Yeah, I'm betting that before we get dressed up real pretty.
Intervened. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Got all dressed up for nothing.
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
We can't break away. We can't. We must go. Where the hell are we out of here? Your ass is mine. Die.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Landed on my table. 3, box 2.
Missile.
I got lucky.
I'm about to flip this.
Focus on destroying the target.
Sorry, but I'm top scorer. Only because kills are
I'm hit! Enemy on your tail, watch out! Skull 4, check 6. Head on the right, begin the attack. Move, baby! Oh yeah! Let's do this!
Sparing, watch your mouth. Destroy the targets. You're being slow.
It's too quick.
Missile in the air! Heads up!
This is decent at what it's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Fox 2.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Jeez, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Heads up!
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need to yap to pull the trigger.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. No, we're in front of this job. Bandit acquired. Locked on. We've never had so many casualties.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Ben and McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Trigger again!
On fire! We're going down!
Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
I'm on his back.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? An attack.
Drop your payload and maintain balance. At 18 altitude. Bailing out. Reaching out luck.
This is a pretty nice ride. Instrument service pretty good. Can't believe these scenes used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway? I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something. That's because she's the scrap queen. Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Chew on lead,
4 targets remaining.
Fox 2.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going! That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors. Hell yeah!
Hey, you have a read on the situation?
3 targets remaining.
We can't get out of the hot zone like this. Civilians, get closer.
Missile. Missile.
They're after me.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy missile coming at me. Breaking.
Box 2.
We're being bombed. This is number 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
Missile.
The mission has failed.
How about that now?
糟糕了，找不到敌人，
Deserters will be punished. Shut up.
一直失败，糟糕了。
Shut up. Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. Have to rethink the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill
after
trigger?
the starts.
This is the Beetle unit.
If count's going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance the shoreline to? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later.
Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
A bomber's at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up.
Sorry, I got
Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer.
On my target. Letting her rip. We're cut off. We can't break away. We can't.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again.
Only because kills are self-reported.
Bingo. Direct hit. Your ass is mine. Die.
Missile. Missile.
Box 2. Box 2. I'm hit. I'm hit.
Focus on destroying the target.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Attacking from behind my target.
Missile.
Pin on the front. Begin the attack. And
糟糕了，居然被打。
let's do this.
Sparing, watch your mouth.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Friendly has been shot down.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far.
Target's that slow on a challenge.
Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer.
Gee, now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Box 2.
Trigger, don't get shot down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Missile. Missile.
Chew on lead, pal.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing?
We'll go. Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Trigger again.
Taking to the target. Run fire. We're going down.
Don't
get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Missile. Missile.
On my target.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
A radar lock.
Missile.
Shoot.
Missile.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Missile. Missile.
Cal, bandit on your 6.
Enemy is split.
Missile. 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 Missile.
We've been reaching altitude. Bailing out. They hit me, but I'm still flying. Fox 2. Nice target. Attacking. Priority. Call up escort. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Approaching target. Open the bomb bay doors.
Boom!
Hell yeah!
Hey, do you have a read on the situation?
我靠！
Drop your payload and maintain balance. We'll bail out after that. Enemy got away.
Missile. Missile.
Ramming up on board.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fighting. Returning fire in exchange.
Missile.
不是啊，我们打不到敌人了。
Missile. 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 Missile.
Get on their ass if you want to score. Enemy on my 6. Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them. That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades.
Something like this.
4 targets remaining.
We're being swamped. This is normal 1. Delivery complete. We have what we need. Going home. Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
The mission has failed.
How about that
又
now?
失败，我看不懂啊，
Deserters will be punished.
根本追不到人。No no，
Shut up. Shut up. Spare squadron, listen up. Shoot down everything carrying bombs. Weapons free. You're cleared to engage. Show no mercy.
Right done by now. And after we think the odds. Want to bet which one of us gets the first kill trigger starts?
This is the first unit.
If counts going forward,
I decide when you die.
All right, I'm assuming command. All aircraft support me. Who's gonna dance to your line too? I'll show you all how it's done.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Trigger, keep an eye on your head count. We can compare later. Yeah, I'm betting that report will get dressed up real pretty. Bingo. Direct hit.
Radar pinged. Incoming hostile group detected. Take care of them.
Righto.
Bombers at high altitude. Stop watching your own asses and look up. Head to the next target.
Allow me to educate you. In this unit, you get your tail marked with scratches. The more scratches, the more heinous the crime. They're called sin lines. You have 3 scratches, right, Trigger? Well, you are Harling's murderer. Sorry, but I'm gonna get the top score again. Only because kills are self-reported.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
We're cut out. We can't break away. We can't. This is mine. We lost all of them. Where the hell are we out of here?
Missile.
Straight from your bomber.
Missile. Missile.
Watch your mouth.
At least he's decent at what he's famous for. I wouldn't go that far. Target's that slow on a challenge. Don't let it go to your head, murderer.
Multiple bandits inbound. They got bombers and support.
All aircraft follow me. You too, murderer. Now he thinks he's squadron leader.
Enemy on your tail. Watch out.
Trigger, don't get shut down now. I got good money riding on your survival. Some guys have got big money riding on you going down, so watch your back.
Spare 7, shut up. You don't need a yap to pull the trigger.
Missile. Missile.
Trigger again! Don't get excited. It's beginner's luck.
Cabin flares are depleted.
Can't maintain altitude. Bailing out.
This is a pretty nice ride. It's been serviced pretty good. Can't believe these scenes used to be scrap. Just what kind of magic does she have up her sleeves anyway?
I don't know what her problem is. Acting like she's royalty or something.
That's because she's the scrap queen.
Queen? More like a bad-tempered tomboy.
Trigger got most of them. Maybe even all of them.
That was dumb luck, Tabloid.
Spare 15, don't take all the fun away from your comrades. 4 targets remaining. The targets are still active. Keep up the attack.
What the hell are you doing? Are you...
Wilco, Commander McKenzie, please maintain silence for the moment.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Spare 15, what the hell are you doing? Attack!
Chew on lead, pal.
Breaking from enemy.
Three targets remaining.
We can't get out of the hot zone like this. Line strike. Evading. Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Bingo! Good going. That cheers me up.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission.
Get on their ass if you want to score.
We're losing escorts. Hurry up. Finish the job and let's get out. How will we run this job? Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here. Attack missed. Move it, ASAP. We're completely exposed up here.
Two targets remaining.
Why in the world would someone make a squadron of convicts? Gotta be some kind of reason. Now the paper-mache strategy to me seems to be doing the trick. Guess every man and his dog has an idea how to
哦，刚刚我也中。
One bandit left. Take him down now.
First come, first served.
嗯，好哦，感谢。只是他有时候好像切不到我要的角色。那个白色的机体不是目标吧？但是他好像会攻击我。
Hell yeah. Still alive, Harling's murderer? Then dinner's on me tonight.
Cut the chatter, Spare Squadron.
白色的是杂兵就对了。
Complete. RTB.
啊，终于过了。
Must have the devil in his corner. Spare 7, what happens if the one you've bet on dies while landing?
Then you win. So what? You're not done?
Just checking.
嗯，好哦，看起来应该算是有一些小兵啊，应该算小兵吧。
Spare 15, this is the control tower.
然后红色的是目标啊。
We don't want to wreck blocking the run.
原来是钱钱吗？
Spare 15, you have permission to land. Wind conditions are calm. 3,000 meters. too fast. Lower your airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. 1,500 meters. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. At least you're down. Careful with the aircraft next time.
I lost a lot of money for that trigger. Don't forget.
Spare 15, the runway's free. You have permission to...
Did I say you could take down the enemy? Throw anyone who disobeys into solitary.
Mihai's granddaughters liked to keep to themselves mostly. They were well behaved and possessed a sort of quiet elegance. From time to time, I'd catch myself looking at them, wondering what they were talking about. I'm sure everyone on the base did the same. They were such enthralling creatures. Every night, a crowd would gather around Mihai. They were the men tasked with guarding him in the air. Their jackets all bore the same patch, a relic from a nation that was long gone. Decades ago, during the Age of Expansion, the Kingdom of Erusia absorbed many countries. Theirs was one of them. Mihai asked them,
"Yet what is a nation? Can we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?"
People of my generation can no longer speak the language of our homeland. My grandparents always look sad when they see I have no idea what they're saying to me.
Mihai didn't say a word after that. His scarred face betrayed no emotion. He didn't get those scars from flying, though. Mihai was originally from Shalaji. His real name is Mihai Dumitru Margarita Corneliu Leopold Blanca Carol Aeon Ignatius Raphael Maria Nikitas A. Shalaji.
糟糕，这里穿成什么东西？
When he was young, he was the heir to the Grand Duchy of Shalaji. Then, revolution broke out among his people. Mihai was betrayed by a close friend who pointed a gun at his face and pulled the trigger. The revolution was successful, but the new country that sprang from it was annexed by the expanding Kingdom of Erusia. The Erusian royal family allowed Mihai's family to retain their title and noble standing in the new kingdom. But Mihai surprised them all by signing up for the draft like an ordinary Erusian.
我选的这个应该是简单模式吧？
He was then accepted into the Air Force Academy by order of the
刚刚那个名字有点夸张，我刚刚听那一段。
When the royal family was ousted and Erusia became a republic, he continued his service for the new regime. Test sites soon flourished. One day, a classmate of Mihai's granddaughter visited.
我还想说他是讲一堆人，结果他是同一个人。我靠！
She laughed like a princess. And I found out later, she was indeed the daughter of Erusia's new ruler. She was the connection to the royal bloodline everyone was looking for, the one to restore the monarchy. This new princess was truly a godsend for
我选那个最简单的那一个。
If Mihai's granddaughters were like the moon, she was like the sun, around which everything seemed to orbit. Her face was so expressive. It's no wonder the people of this war-torn country instantly felt at ease when they saw her speeches. They started singing. The pilots of the support plane smiled, even though they wished their nation were independent from hers. Angelic. I wonder how Mihai felt about all of this. It was my job to research his neurological data after all. I wish I could figure him out. Whatever his feelings were about losing his homeland, he kept hidden, even from me.
感觉有点难，先练习一下吧。玩最简单的。
by attracting the enemy's attention. First, I want you to head from the base to the desert region of Roca-Roja to the northwest. And then second, you will attack the large Erusian base there. We've been unable to verify that base's ability to deal with fighters. You will attack and provoke the enemy into revealing their AA strategy. Get them to fire at you as much as you can. That way, we can confirm where they're firing from. Then it's a case of sending in a regular force to clean them out. For this mission, we prepared a frontline base that can be used for ammo replenishment and aircraft repairs. However, this is not for you guys. Only the regular force has permission to use it. Even if you run out of ammo, don't forget that you're just decoys. You stay out there as targets for the enemy.
哦，感谢建议，但是他现在好像也不能改了。我记得他写说不能改，中途不能改。操控好像可以改，好像困难度不能改。
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
应该是不能改，因为我看他好像有特别讲。选难度的时候好像有讲。
Spread out and attack. We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare Aid? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target. Locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets.
Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Ready the engineer engine. Fire. Affirmative. We'll do what we can.
Transport truck spotted. Not a threat, but feel free to take them out.
Listen to me. Rolling the week is kind of specialty of mine. What are the odds of getting out alive?
That's for you to figure out, Spare 7.
I'm out. We're trying to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like bad dogs finally come around.
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
Target confirmed destroyed. Trigger again. Enemy is locked on.
Target hit. Box 2.
啊，糟糕
That cheers me up.
Spare 15 is out of
，GG
commission.
啊，出事了。
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
We're clear to attack, right? I heard the regular forces were gonna clean things up.
It's just like before. We blow the shit out of everything.
Sharp as attack, aren't you, Spare 8? Regular forces can reduce losses if you tenderize the base first. If you can't handle that, just fly and be a target.
We're being attacked. Enemy aircraft. Whole squadron. Ready the engineer engine.
哦，原来是这样，感谢。因为我刚刚好像有发现一发好像就他就死了。
But feel free to take them out.
Listen to me. Rolling the week is kind of specialty of mine.
What are the odds of getting out alive?
根本是轰炸就对了。
Spare 7. You're hitting 3 locations. Some have air power, so their threat levels vary. Think of the best way to rob them of their ability to respond. Use those empty heads of yours. If you die too fast, you won't even be useful as targets. Any regular aircraft that join later needing any repairs or ammo will fly over the return line. However, you guys do not have that luxury.
So, what are we supposed to do?
The fire set off a chain reaction. At least stop it from spreading.
I'm spiked. Requesting
Target
assistance.
confirmed destroyed. Trigger again.
Trigger. Rocking it hard.
Cut the crap. There's work to do.
I'm out. Returning to resupply. How are we supposed to work without ammo? I'm heading back.
Nice try. This stuff isn't for you guys.
Let's be honest here. The regulars like us aren't allowed to resupply. But in your heart, you want us to smash that base. Am I off?
You're gonna wish this mission never ended.
Looks like bad dogs finally come around. Finally have a read on the targets. They're in one hell of a place. I'll take it from here.
The vehicles have been taken out. Move on to the next target.
You're our official fly swatter now, Trigger.
Confirmed kill on AA gun.
Missile in the air. Evade.
Command acquired.
I'll try the building, so support me. Take care of the anti-aircraft guns.
Spare 15. Enemy has a lock on you.
A bomber has taken off. That's for us. Take care of it. Fox 2, Fox 2. That bomber's getting away. Chase it down like you mean it, morons.
Friendly confirmed lost.
operation area.
Must be my lucky day.
The enemy base is divided into 3 sections. You did nothing more than destroy just one of them. Why are you acting like some big shot, Count?
Haha, Trigger's the one who did most of the work.
Why are you so proud of that, full band?
I can't part of this. I'm made of an aircraft.
Spare 15, whistle away. Locked. The bomber has left the AO. Do not pursue. Keep the enemy shooting at you.
Missile coming for you. Move it.
Target destroyed.
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance. Jim, missile coming. Break.
Damn enemy hiding in a place like this. They can at least make themselves easier to hit. I know the base commander makes a big deal whenever a new mission comes in, but it's just one after another, like that was the plan all along or something. Battle doctrines. Something happens, they tell you what to do next. Osea has one. It probably says where and when pawns like us will die. You mean they already know the next strategy? Hold up. Let's make a bet. Whoever guesses the next strategy wins. You can get in on this too, man dog.
Maybe you guys need to cool your heads off in solitary.
Let me look into this doctrine thing.
Man, you're delusional.
Bribe is all you need to look into a terminal. It's amazing how many people write their password on a note by their desk. Gathering intel is all about getting access.
Missile launched.
Trigger's taking out one of the AA guns.
Hostile has a lock.
Enemies locked on me. Someone help me out here.
Locked on.
Locked on target.
Trigger eliminated target. They have me spiked.
target? Tank destroyed. They're after me. Missile away. Yeah, target destroyed.
Spear 15, they've got a lock on you.
Caution, pull up. Caution, pull up.
Isn't dropping bombs on a passive enemy just an air raid? Locked on. This one's mine.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked. Aircraft approaching at high speed. Bearing 280.
好高，哎，我成功了，我失败了。
They're drones.
哎呦，我高，吓死我了！那怎么突然剧情完了又开始吓到我了？
Forget your original mission. It's bad enough just dealing with the surface. Damn. You've done a fair amount of work to their ground units, but I see some of you still have ammo. Continue with the attack. Keep yourself nice and exposed till I say otherwise. Did the jailer know about the shitstorm he was sending us into? Penal units are just pawns. That lying son of a bitch. Don't pretend like you deserve any better. Continue with the operation. You really are good in your murdering people to your enemy. Too easy for someone who's used to killing presidents. Ex-presidents. So, what's the difference? Whatever, you still got 3 sin lines. Spear 15 locked on.
Missile. 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 Ammunition.
They have me spiked.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Missile.
Box 2.
啊，糟糕！哎，居然没坏，我想被他撞坏了。糟糕啊，去哪里了？糟糕了！
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Locked on. This one is mine. This is spare 7. Shit! Someone get this enemy off my tail! I can. I've got my hands full too.
High roller missile, shake it off.
God damn it! I'm hit! I'm still at the table! High roller missile! Another one! I've got a bet on me getting out of this. Hey, someone's down. Who is it? It's High Roller. He's been taken out. Don't piss your pants over one aircraft being down. Behind!
Hostile has a lock, need help.
What happens to a vet when the banker's out?
Avoiding, moron.
Another man down. There's no point. Retreat. Follow your orders. Continue the operation. Deserters will be punished.
I'm hit, my aircraft.
This isn't even a fight. You want to lose all your pilots? Shut up. Try and stop me. I'm getting me my trigger. Stick with the best if you want to survive. If anyone wants to die, let him. Poor decision on your part. I've still got top score. Count? Man, you're useless. Everyone knows you inflate your numbers. Missile in the air. Heads up.
我要修。
Locked on. This one is mine. Spare 15, Fox 2. Could they have picked a worse location? Can't hit anything for shit out here. Can't get close enough to try. Engage or face punishment. Keep yapping away, little guard dog. You'll pay for this. Looks like we're the only ones having fun out here. Trigger, the one with the highest score wins. Let's settle who's best once and for all. Spare 15, enemy's got a lock. Okay, all that's left below you is piles of rubble. Look for more enemies. Let's see if they can't hit you this time. 2 minutes remaining. Trigger, missile incoming!
Spare 15, missile. Spare 15, watch your tail.
Missile. 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 And missile. Heroes. Missile. 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 And missile. Heroes. Missile. 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 Missile.
Too low and you'll get fired from the ground.
Okay, you've hit the enemy base enough. Operation is complete. Head back. The bastards who flew off are going to wish they were never born. You guys get a pass.
Damn right. I wouldn't be surprised if we're thrown in solitary too.
Hey, who wants to bet who goes into solitary? That's what that gambling nutjob would say if he was still here.
Where's your sense of humor, guys? Your buddy's making a joke. Laugh already.
好哦，感谢。
Some welcome. All aircraft, spread out and attack.
You lost planes, but the mission succeeded. However, some of you crossed the return line for supplies and for repairs. This will result in solitary. Take them.
我现在能开发装备吗？因为好像没看懂。
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, if you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Ocean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
他好像有讲解，但是好像知道不多。因为它是英文的，有一些看完的人就忘了。开发机体，你说这个吧？糟糕，忘记了，我只知道速度，还有什么对空对地哦，啊防御，那两个是什么？我忘记了。看一下，灵动跟稳定那个是什么？灵活就是 动作比较快。就转向比较快了，灵活度。啊 ，STR 不 STAB 那个，我知道一开始第一个那个是速度，然后那个什么 AIR 那个是对空吧，然后下面那个是对地，然后防御嘛 DEF。就也是那个云层那个吗？云层的稳定度。啊，糟糕啊！这个开发机体看不懂，糟糕。因为这个好像很明显，正中央这一台啊。啊，这个是没有的。所以是这两个是还是会争抢啊？应该我记得这个好像可以选了吧？还是现在是没有的？所以这个是固定的吧？红色跟这个蓝色的固定一个对地跟对空的。哦，就是我没有开发，现在没有这个武器就对了。哦，啊左边哦，看到了我的钱，我的钱很多都没有开发。有方日常。空中。这不是 4D， 哦，这个是这台。 嗯，下面还是在往下吗？龙跳，你说这个吗？像它这个的话是有特定的机型吗？还是它都可以装啊？道具通用配件就对了。好的，感谢。看我比较懂了，不然真的这个有点。但是现在看起来没有目标，也不知道选什么。那这个什么 MULT 哦，什么 Player 模式，这是什么模式啊？紫色的是平均啊，红色就对地了吧？啊，然后蓝色的是对空，应该就这样分的吧？应该是哦。我这样大概就知道了，以颜色区分的。飞弹，都看颜色的。啊，风。好哦，但是这样子真的也不知道升什么嘞。糟糕，不知道要升什么，这个有障碍哦。 哦，这边有写啊，稳定。糟糕，没有目标，但不知道要升哪一个。我这个，那锁定8个是怎样？这么凶哦！原来是这样，所以是建议还是建议就升，应该是升新的机体吧？原本这台应该不会升级吧？还是其实都可以？这个应该是加飞弹吧？加飞弹种类。哦，对啊，但是机体很贵啊。先买一台机体好了，它延伸出去的。我正好按错了，那应该是要沿着线伸过去吧？哦 ，F 开头的是美国的，然后哦，这是苏联的。应该没办法直接选后面的机体吧？ 好吧，那就是技能树要开过去，然后这样子，虽然完全不知道了，太乱了啊。哦，应该说你想要看什么，想要什么零件呢？直接看零件。不然感觉好像头这样头很大嘞，没有方向啊。所以它那个开发过的机体应该是可以再沿用到下一轮吧，所以就是要一直刷。我的 DLC 好像它组合包好像就包一点点而已吧，应该是没有完全的，因为不是买豪华版的。它如果可以延续到下一次的话，应该就是可以一直刷。其实买什么就都还好，最终目的就是全部的机体都全部都要。糟糕，这样就是小朋友才做选择了，我全都要。这样的话，机体应该会变很多吧？因为一直开发的话，看起来蛮多的。应该是主要是看他要打空战还是地面的吧，就是要选了。但是我现在还是选择障碍，糟糕，这个一来就选择障碍了啦。这个对选择障碍很不友善的。怎么那么多啊？这是不一样的。 那是什么机型？哦，就可能先有对地跟对空的先开发出来嘛，然后最后再去用平均的针对啊。哦，好，我没事，看得懂啊，可以看得懂就好了。因为一开始的这一台好像是对空的吧，一开始就先给你对空的。一开始好像有。所以这边是一开始有几台，我记得一开始有几台可以选吧。但是升级好像只有这一台可以升级。原来是这样。所以我刚刚看到的那些，其实有的是 DLC 的吗？PLS 这是什么东西？射程距离。你说最左边的这边吗？这些都是的吗？好像是呢。但是它就不能升级啊 ，DLC 都不能升级啊。原来是这样，就 DLC 的只能靠零件了。最右边的，最右边的都很强吧？好的。这样真的有够有障碍的了。我还可以这样直接选过去。这样就是一路升过来，就这样吧。好，那就先这样吧。MIG， 这是什么？ 米格机是什么？因为它不是 F 的 ，F 是美国嘛，这个是苏联的嘛。水攻击秘诀，长射程的空对地。没事，直接升级上去好了。先把这台开发出来啊！翻滚方向安定性。我感觉这两台应该差不多。哦，嗯。后面那个零件，纳尼？它不能只能一条线，它两个都要开发哦。哦，糟糕！原来是这样，哦，看懂了。我本来想说一条线就可以，它两条线都要。MGP， 那个是一个飞弹的名字吗？哇，这个这么贵哦，直接没钱了。这个那么贵。刚刚还想说我的钱很多，结果没钱了。3个部位吗？好的，好像有点乱。可能要慢慢摸了这个。 看着头有点大。好的，好的，先上个厕所。好的，哦，那个惊叹号就星星的是 DLC 吧，然后惊叹号这个是我刚刚开发的。右边，你刚刚说的那个我看到了。EART。零件。这边应该是没办法装零件。没有啊，现在应该先选飞弹了。我知道了，这边吧，零件。有啊，他有显示那边，然后3个。对，它就是上限是38个。最大就8个。 所以大概就是八个装备啊。好的。啊，现在应该是没有限制可以全，没有，应该说没有什么东西可以全装了吧？有看懂了，那就是有上限跟种类了，分种类。就后面就要选了，现在没得选了，现在就只有这个，也只有这几个。子弹率，东西很少。所以飞弹只有24个，那种飞弹只有24个。就是要闪哦 ，FL 还是要闪避的那个，它有一个闪避用的。那就是只有5次了，可以放5次。可以停下去补弹吗？哦，过蓝线。好的，感谢。哦，这是特殊武器。那么扯，难度上升应该就很难打了吧？看来你应该也是一边玩一边研究出来的吧？哦，但有点复杂这个游戏。 对，还不错。简单玩简单的，其实就觉得还不错了。雷达设施与防空兵器。
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
一直叫就对了，太可怕了。
Who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7
付出飞弹是要干嘛？我刚刚选的看。
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes.
这糟糕，原来是
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break.
在后面吗？
Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
Missile. Missile.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Spare 15, enemies got a lock.
好糟糕！我
Spare 15 is out of commission.
哦，原来是这样。但是专业操控的话，不会难度不会提升很多吗？
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on
好
ammunition.
的，
It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage
我
those
刚刚这个
planes.
视角，不太会。
Missile. Missile.
Don't panic. They'll crash on their own.
Target destroyed.
Enemy sighted. Closing fast. You sure? In this weather? Missile coming. Shake it off.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia?
They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick.
They got a secret weapon, maybe?
原来是这样，感
So much I
谢。
could find out.
Enough talk.
Radar's working. We're under attack. Don't wait for interceptors. Use missile.
这一开始真的是看不懂啊。
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
They're flying between the columns.
Missile launched. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
All our commander thinks about is looking good for the general staff office.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Ice on my wings.
哦，好的。
Missile. Missile.
Chaff and flares deployed.
Caution.
SAM sights down. Keep destroying radar facilities.
Caution. Missile.
Chaff and flares are running low.
Chris, below me and clouds above? This is a joke. It has to be.
I want to send the Russians to hell, but I'll surely join them.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds. Spare 15 launching missile.
Missile. Missile. Caution.
All targets destroyed, no complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
很谢。哎，
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
这个应该也是慢慢摸出来的吧？应该不是一开始就这么熟吧？这游戏好像有点，看起来有点复杂。
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about.
As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Some of the UAVs are behaving strangely.
哦，原来是这样，所以有玩过前面的话会比较了解，应该是会比较了解就对了。我是完全没有玩过。
Nice work for a dumbass.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
Prioritize recon squadron survival. I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Enemy's got a lock. Cyclops 3, watch your ass.
Maintain your element. Go at it in pairs.
Strider 2, missile going your way.
Target is still alive. UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you.
Missile.
All right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Flares deployed.
原来是说它就沿用吧，因为就差不多就这样沿用了。
Friendly seated out of this robot? Are you sure?
Hostile has the lock.
Missile.
Strider 4, evade. Strider 4, bandit on your 6.
那有一些提示或者是提示音，真的也不知道它会为什么要提示。
I've been spiked.
Cyclops 4, evasive maneuvers, missile.
被锁定的话还知道啊，那不，它好像有时候会提示一些东西。哎呦，这个被啊，糟糕，我不能闪了。
Missile. Caution. Caution.
Cyclops 3, missile in the air.
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Strider 4, missile inbound.
Cyclops 3, watch your tail.
Spare 15, recon aircraft are trying to escape nearby.
Strider 4 is hit.
应该是看不懂英文，差很
Keep
多。
them safe.
I've kind of got my hands full. Missile closing, breaking. Break, goddammit, break.
哦，有的是高度哦，还有的是不是速度啊？
UAV down.
应该是高度跟时速吗？哦，
Vandal, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
但是只要没事，应该就还好，就对了。
Missile inbound.
只要没有像这个什么啊，糟糕，这个是被瞄准。WARN 这个是什么？ 就是我记得这是怎么警告哦？警告，警告，警告，要出事了！
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean. Damn it. Quit whining and finish them off.
Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger. In gun range.
Where to go?
Spare 15 launching missile.
Bandit has a lock on it.
Hostile behind me.
This is bad. We're fading fast.
哦，自动回正，哦是这个，我看到了。
Try and stop it.
哎呦呦呦！哦，不按加入，哦，它会定速吗？
Dodge that missile.
Trigger, hostile behind you. On my target.
Cyclops 4, missile.
If they are just decoys, there are too many.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
有啊，好像有，它就会帮你拉回来。那个什么，那个叫什么？自动
There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
自动回正啊。
There's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Hostile down.
Cyclops 3 has broken off. Band dog, it's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the
我还以为它会下降，所以我一直按加速。
stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
UAV's retreating. Let's go.
Cyclops 2, hostile on your rear.
I'm letting a damn robot shoot me down. Someone hurry up and rescue our hapless regulars.
Enemy in gun range. Spare 15. Target destroyed.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
应该是说这个是侧飞吧？是不是侧飞的意思啊？转弯用的侧飞。
Hell, they don't even have a formation.
Radar confirms Spare 15 is coming out of the clouds.
感谢，有这样因为他没有教我，糟糕啊！他怎么连这个都没有教我？那好像是侧飞吧？我记得好像叫侧飞，是不是？有，
Cyclops 1 is breaking off.
根本是转弯用的啊。
He's by himself. Spare 15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare squadron. Mission is complete. Return to base.
自动回正根本就是停选在用的。
Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it.
原来是这样。
Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it.
Spare 8, no dogfighting.
Negative. I'm not letting this slide.
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy.
没有，就是至少不会那个啊，不会失速，不会坠机啊，因为它会帮你拉平啊，
This guy. That's an SU-30.
自动水平啊。
Provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
应该说你如果不知道现在的状况，应该可以就按这个，因为不知道状况，有时候看不出来往下还是往上。
Blast some of the force craft flying out of bounds.
Damn cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, spare 11. We need an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
那个是设定里面会有的吗？还是怎样？因为我预设啊，预设就这样了，我也不知道。哎呦，哎，会不会是刚刚那个就是了？我刚刚不小心按到的，就这个哦。那这样不就变成第一人称了？糟糕，第一人称，我觉得好像很难呢。我快要障碍，这个会晕啊！糟糕，那个感觉比较高难度的感觉，有障碍。这个我觉得应该会稍微会晕吧，这种。还跑，哎呦！糟糕，我都找不到敌人了，我找不到他。是在我旁边绕来绕去吗？为什么找不到他？哦，我找到了啊！糟糕。太可恶了！这次我怎么？奥特曼好安哦，还不错哦。你说难度上去就变成这样吧，一直被耍。哦，纳尼？好哦，奥特曼晚安哦。但是应该很刺激啊，因为这样子真的，这样感觉会很刺激。可恶，不要跑啊！他怎么跑那么快？他刚刚讲的那个英文应该就是被，又是被锁定吧？我刚才一直念，糟糕，打不到他了！哎呦啊，糟糕！可恶啦！ 这一台怎么那么？What the fuck？ 哦，对哦，一直被锁定真的很烦哎。哎，又来了，而且又没得闪了。然后这一台是不是突然变难了啦？我突然觉得难度好像提升了，打不到他。哦，你说用机枪去压制他吗？我觉得没办法，我都找不到他。哦，我是不是打到他了？ 哦，原来是这样。速度太快了，要减速。原来是这样。
Great work. Nice job in not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
你们在玩的话，那个机枪会很好瞄准吗？我觉得机枪真的很难瞄准哎，都是靠飞弹在打，机枪都打不到。
Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy
所以应该都是有点靠运气了吧？
right in front of him.
机枪都是靠运气，很难瞄。
This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
是这样没错啦，只是就是还要有办法熟悉，才有办法这样控啊。我感觉好像都不知道飞去哪里了。 绕到头都快晕了。
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
这样就很顺啊，可以是打3个目标，但是好像有障碍，操控还是有障碍。
Chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his
原来是
face,
这样，
like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us.
就是还是靠看技术了啦，这个真的靠技术了，有点吃技术了。
After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them
部队加速是什么？
off. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you
没有
simply watched
我
things
刚
unfold from a
因为
distance.
一直都按着加速啊，
Yeah. I mean, who would have
很
ever
怕
thought
坠
that
机
I'd just go
糟
and
糕。
follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
慢慢打好像有时候还比较好打。
Decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy, the one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure
应该是要看状况，但是现在还是操控有点障碍。
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane.
对啊，简单的话可能可以，困难的话可能会被打。
That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
糟糕，感觉这个操纵有点需要练的，很需要练习了。
If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by
我没有特别注意呢， 因为刚好像一直都有在推。
take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
你是说那个应该是保持那个福利的意思吧？ 因为有时候你那个角度会失速啊。女王大改造。可能要再试看看，我也不知道，没有特别注意。港湾设施，看一下。哎，好像我会，他会自己拉回来啊。你是说这个吧？左边，然后它会自己往右转。它有自动回正啊。就是那个自动水平吧。但是如果没有这个自动水平，其实会差很多吧，会自己会开到失速啊。
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Requesting assistance.
刚刚这团这么硬哦。因为这个算是简单模式吧。这个是什么东西？为什么不能用啊？这是我刚刚装的那个吧？那这个意思是不能用吧？那就是哦，原来是这样。我觉得这个真的有点难。啊妈呀！我靠！GG。原来是这样。感觉这个有得练的这种东西。
want to talk? Run it off with your tail between your legs? I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Fox 2. Whoa. Doing well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Jackpot, take her full oil.
Get the ships out of here before they blow up!
I've got more bad news. The
What's
megastorm
up?
Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Target acquired. Missile inbound. Breaking. I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
The oil tank! Shit! There's no way we can extinguish it!
Fox 2.
Hostile has a lock.
哦，我好像看懂了，说这个吧，这个就救一套吧。我就这个啊，看到了。
That cheers me up.
Just got
Another one popped.
3 minutes
没有写吗？
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all
它写在哪里？哦，左上角吗？
This thing's being stuck in the penal base.
Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
没有啊，其实玩久了可能会知道吧。现在突然要记不住了。
Vehicle down.
绿框旁边，
After reinforcements came.
And in on your 6.
That cheers me up. I've got you. Time to pop.
哦，左上这边住哦。
Enemy got away.
哦，
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance.
2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, that's the stuff, Trigger. Go in on us.
Bandit in my sights. Fox 3.
Spare 6. Fox 2.
Spare 15 locked. Target down.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Trigger, you're just quietly plugging away. I think you're the only sane one here.
Man Dog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do.
看到了一整区。
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn.
Try to help those trapped.
Stuck on that.
Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
Trigger, I have a lock on you.
Fox 2.
Hey, Trigger, why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Target hit.
Look at that oil. Burn up the thing.
哎，糟糕！ 没有，没有，因为都会不自觉的按加速了，糟糕，我的速度都会不自觉按住，不知不觉就把加速按住。
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite.
可能要习惯，不知不觉就会一直按着加速。
You're one to talk. Run it off with your tail between Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
对啊，就应该不能一直按加速，但是我习惯性就会一直按啊。我靠！
Simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
所以就会一直冲太快。好的，我也想要放掉，但是又忘记了，不知不觉就会按住，一个紧张就会按住那个加速。
Megastorm and Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching RAO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Enemy's gunning for me. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up. I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
Missile in the air. Heads up.
You can't let your fire out. Get back. They're destroyed.
Look at that oil just burn up the sea.
I'm on it back.
Hostile has a lock. Need help.
哦，有了，我感觉到了，它定数就600啊，好像定600。
3 minutes remaining. Nessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
600还不错，
Burn, bitches.
有比较好了。对，好像就是我刚那个加速按太重了，因为不知不觉就会按加速啊。坏习惯就是按加速。
Vehicle down.
Oil tank. Shit. There's no way we can extinguish it. Break.
2 minutes remaining.
哎呦， 好的，感谢。哎呦，我的妈呀！
Thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Or figure you belong here more than I do. It's all about
因为那个不是因为简单模式的关系吗？它会自己帮你固定那个速度吗？
I'm taking fire. Still flight capable.
Spare 6, Fox 2.
哦，好的。没有，它就是应该是不会让你就是有人放到飞机吧，应该是这个意思。这样感觉就差很多了。
Spare 15, missile away.
Trigger, look sharp. We don't have enough anti-air weapons. The enemy's got free reign.
Yeah, target destroyed. I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 30 seconds remaining.
We've got one. Try to help those trapped.
In gun range. We've run out of time. The mission is a failure.
What?
Spare squadron and Nessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
就闪飞弹的话，就要速度跟方向啊。
Champ went went down
没事
crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite.
又还要再练习了，打得不够多吧？
You don't want to talk.
打太慢了。
With your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away. I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats or warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
好的，
Destroy everything in
但
sight.
是有草打起来好像比较好玩。
You look anything like military?
有草打起来比较嗨。
That's what I call fireworks. I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses then. The fighter
没事就当做练习吧，
missions like this too easy.
就技术问题啊，不可真的要练。
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
Locked on.
Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea.
Somebody help! These people are trapped inside. I'm taking fire. Don't break in. Attack missed.
In gun range. Missile launched.
啊，糟糕！撞到地板。可以直哦，你就直接往下狂射这样吧，啊，射完就溜了。
Warning, missile in the air.
Enemy has a lock.
3 minutes remaining. An S2 entering AO in 3 minutes. Shit, we're out of time. There's a lock on Trigger's burn.
Behind target. Attacking.
Spear 15 locked on. I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now. Target destroyed. In gun range.
Trigger is quietly walking away.
Man Dog was right. We're no proper military. It's not routine launch of now act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about making fire. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Stuck on that.
On my target. That's a hit. That cheers me up. AA gun down.
啊，糟糕！我觉得这个好难，我高分，一不小心就爆了。
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam.
操纵苦手，
Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. The boats are warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
操控感觉会有一点障碍。
Destroy everything in sight. I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military. You think you look anything like military?
Box 2.
It's all ashes now.
Well and truly started.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah! Jackpot. The tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO. No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea.
fire. Now get quiet.
Another one pop. Take this.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought it was one of three. This thing's been stuck in the middle, baby. Trigger, here's a wireless walking away. You're the only thing going here.
Doug was right. We're no proper military. Enough of the manipulative malact, have we? I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that.
Vanessa 2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
哟，
3 minutes remaining.
影像爬升。哦，好哦。但是这样要同时按很多哎，是不是要同时按3个按键？上面的按键。 哦，哦是2颗加蘑菇头就可以哦，我看到了，他会冲就对了。啊妈呀哟！我是不是差点坠机了？ 啊哦！不小心差点出事。
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens. Dust Cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 30 seconds remaining.
左上角的分数，终于。 哦，还有，看来是还有的。哎，这是自己人吧？我是不是打到自己人？没有，是敌人。应该是自己人，应该不是。 哦，那就好，会不会守到自己人就好，不然会打爆自己人，太雷了。
Talk to me when you find a target. Chase it down, dimwit. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders.
糟糕了，印象深刻的关卡吗？
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
那就是比较应该算有比较有难度的关卡，刚刚那一关就很难，这一关又更难了，就对了，糟糕了，一关比一关还难。不对啊，视野很差呢，看不到敌人啊。
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
那没事哦。
The mission stays the same.
这个有点慌啊。
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out.
就是一慌就会按乱按加速跟发射飞弹，慌张就乱按。
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
很难，哎呦，很难镇定。 哦，那个没有，那个是往下，哦对，往上岸是往下，直接撞地板。糟糕，没有啊，因为真的这个真的很难操控哎，而且视野真的好差，糟糕。 好搞好难，这个越来越难了。
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
感觉这一关真的有点难哦，有点障碍，而且他敌人一直打，一直被瞄准。
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Weapon system's acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. He's the drones here. Just say what you want.
哦，我的飞机要坏了啦！糟糕，这个怎么那么难秒啊？
Trigger, I like your style. I ain't losing to no drone.
Missile away. 5 minutes remaining.
Missile, evading.
哇嘞！感觉感觉这一场应该快 GG 了。那飞机显示红色应该就是快坏了吧？啊！哦，那怎么还没坏？还好险！我撞到还差一点坏掉。 糟糕，所以那个99%哦，那个是防御。 嗯，怎么说？哦，是这个吗？哦，不能逃，不能被他逃掉哦。原来是这样。 我自己也下去了，一起死！我靠，自己也下去了。
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
原来是这样。
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best. Got one on radar. Moving. They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Quit blubbering. Talk to me when you find a target. Spare 2, count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers.
那锁定目标好像跳来跳去的，我也看不懂。
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
好的。
Truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
Eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
啊，这个误。
We don't run out of gas, right?
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel. I heard diesel engines can.
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets. Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
是不是有一台又要跑出去了？糟糕！
Now they're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Don't you go doing it that
这一关真的有点难哦。
Spare 15 locked on.
哎，我是地面的哦，看错了啦。
Vehicle down. Rising smoke marks their grave.
Nice sentiment, Bad Dog.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Those trucks can't
啊，
be
这一关应该都是地面的吧？
They should be close to the roads.
column of smoke. Who did that? Trigger.
Trigger, I like your style.
Have you forgotten?
好吧，看来就是要失败很多次
Send
了。
you out to dig up a landmine with your bare hands.
看来是需要失败很多次了。
Around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Higher chance of living with him. They shot at! What is this bullshit?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It's too quick. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
You can't run from us.
Keep going.
应该是没有感觉不会那么好过了啦。
Missile incoming! Break, break!
哎呦，
Come out. Target detected on radar.
Target
哦
confirmed.
哦哦，
Dig around.
好憨哦！
That explosion.
You can't stick
I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. Allied aircraft down.
好哦，感谢。
Down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
This has become way too dangerous. Damn town for dragging us into this shit.
Shut the hell up. This has nothing to do with me. You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down. The tankers are getting farther away. Spare 15 locked.
Trigger trashed the target.
Woo! Trigger again? It's really burning. That was some primo jet fuel.
Nah, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline. How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums?
要死我！
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass.
怎么那么凶呢？
You know something.
I don't just give intel away for free.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all. Damn, I'm targeted. Maybe we should have stuck with Trigger after all.
More people stay behind than I thought. Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
糟糕！哦，好高啦！
Can't attack the surface when our lives
差一点直接 GG。冲太快，下降速度这么快。
Hostile has a lock.
Going after the tankers when all this shit is going down is suicide.
Prioritize the tankers. Worry about the UAVs later. Damn.
I heard drones can be hacked. So why aren't we doing that?
3 minutes remaining. Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Work like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Seems you've learned nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing. It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian Forces communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now. The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
Enemy is locked on!
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
Target destroyed. Missile! Evade! Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
Locked on. This one's mine.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
糟糕，
Spare 15 was shot down.
已经。
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too. What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade. Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles. Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs. Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets. Are you sure you can trust that intel? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Spare 15 locked on. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation. They sure aren't making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind. Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right. Got in using a trick any amateur can think of. Picked up a bunch of intel. Full man, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds. Target destroyed. 2 to go. I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bad Dog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter. I think you might be right. Here comes the anti-air missile. Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Chaff and flares are running low. In gun range. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities.
糟糕，
They got Spare 15.
怎么那么凶？
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that. Talk about an enclosed space. What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
But what if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life. I thought you'd say that.
Caution. Pull up.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
The enemy is packing a lot of anti-air weaponry. I know. I can't focus on attacking like this.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third. You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I got my hands on a password, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Bandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
I'm starting to feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit!
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there. Box 2.
哎呦，
Radar site destroyed. Show the last with the same hospitality. Flares and chaff fired.
Enemy is locked on!
Hide in the clouds, Spare 15.
They don't have anywhere to run. Pick them off!
Spare 15, missile incoming.
So we're using the clouds to escape.
No, you're using them to fight. Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade. Spare 15, locked. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You can do with the exercise.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Don't tell me they're barrier troops.
Picking us off.
Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade! Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit.
Missile. Missile.
These guys aren't allies. Are they spoofing our IFF? Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Hey, the enemy's working in coordination. Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake. At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy's sight. And then what? Who's on my tail? Is it an enemy? He fled into the clouds.
I'm hit. I'm done. The enemy showing no mercy.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have? Sure. All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight. Bandog, it's on you. Full band, what's your location? The tail end. Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
Shoot them all down.
On them!
No way I'm dying out here. This is the penal unit. I decide when you die. Shit. Missile launched. Locked on. This one's mine. Projectile incoming.
The radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on! God damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on? Five, four, three, two, one. Here it comes.
Son of a bitch!
That shockwave!
My aircraft's gonna break up!
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds. Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog. Get too chatty and you'll die. Five, four, three, two, one.
Don't get caught!
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
Missile coming at you! Move it!
Locked on target. Count! Missile! Breaking! Chase him down! Box 2. Spare 15 launching missile. Half of the targets remaining. He got away. Someone get him for me. Count! Land it on your 6! Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again. There's nowhere to run. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spare 15 was shot down.
What the?哪里？应该是简单的关系啊！你刚刚出门我就过了。感觉应该是简单难度的关系啊。
What's your location? The tail end. Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
应该不是啊，应该是死了几次之后有比较熟悉吧，就刚好。还是因为我会分心看聊天室，我搞。不够专心就出事了。
Tell us what's happening. Come on! God damn it, not right now. That doesn't sound good. Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
It's not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
不要再哔哔哔哔了，好可怕。哦，这是怎样？我头8颗。
Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by Arsenal birds. Arsenal birds? I've got you. Come to Papa.
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot. Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog. Get too chatty and you'll die.
Missile coming at you! Move it!
Missile in the air! Heads up!
Bandit on your rear! I need help! I'm on it.
Stick with trigger and you'll make it. Damn. Helios inbound. Evading!
I can't! Help me! Help!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're screwed no matter what we do. The hell do we do? Half of the targets remaining. Cal, bandit on your 6. Projectile on radar.
Watch your radar. I can't find a way out.
Nowhere to run.
Missile.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
好高哟，不小心按到，哇，好可怕！这是怎样？这一关是怎样？有那么凶？
Someone's guiding those things in. That is who I think to survive.
Missile away. There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Another projectile incoming. It's a Helios again. Warning! Missile in the air!
Why does it have to be me?
Impact, now! Where'd the attack come from? They're hitting us while out of our attack range.
At least now we know who to aim at. Our two lines are different than those convicts.
Helios spotted.
I can change a missile or two, no problem.
Helios incoming.
Not enough distance.
I felt the shockwave this far from the impact zone. Enemy dead ahead. He's mine. Projectile on radar. Missile! Missile!
Heads up, idiot. Enemy on your 6.
All aircraft, scatter! Direct hit and we're done. Locked on and good to go. Now I finally get my chance to show off. Missed target. Spare 3, bandit on your tail. One to go. Go get him.
One to go. Where is he?
Count.
Righto, this is it. All right, I got the last one.
Oh, yeah! You like that, you dirty bacon?
Damn it! God damn it! Why is this? What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down! Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch!
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Yuja our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it. A phone. They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Attention! I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444th Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons. Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
So the liaison plane left without me. Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us. Like how you killed Full Band? It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
The radar's lit up. Fire. They know we're here.
Roper 1 is taking enemy fire. Respond immediately.
Man Dog, locate all SAM sites. Make sure support follows my orders to the letter.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert. Spare squadron. SAM site's located. Take him out.
Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
Find those targets.
Righto.
Aim for the large transport.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
staff office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression. This is School 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
Sending backup. Clear to engage. Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
New SAM site.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
SAM confirmed silent. Kilometers remain.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Trigger, count! Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
Haha, now we can sleep in for once.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Separate the support. Take out support to minimize damage.
Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Good. Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
Yikes, I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
"24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway. SAM site spotted. Eliminate it.
Oh, I see the city. Once we're over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Another SAM spotted.
Engage! The enemy spotted us first! There's only 2 of them. It should be easy.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace. Rusia is our brother nation. We should help them. Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Bulgarian airspace. Change your heading.
Roper 1 has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto.
Do not let the enemy get closer.
Spare 2, spare 15. Bandits closing in on Roper 1. Intercept and engage.
Bandog, I see enemy aircrafts. They're right on us. Call our escorts back. Count looks promising. He's got a good combat record. School 2, use
Roper 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
The craft's shaking.
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet.
Flares! Release all the flares!
Look below. Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts. They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not.
Warning to Erusian aircraft. You are violating Bulgaria's airspace. Leave immediately.
Arriving shortly at destination. Trigger, it's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your sermons for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror. Arrived at destination. Roper 1, report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military...
All aircraft caution, bogies.
Front ain't over yet.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast, real fast.
What?
It closed in fast. Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15, engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2, support Roper 1 and escort the craft to safety.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Trigger, keep that guy away from here. What is that thing? Keep it away from this aircraft.
好，高这台是怎样的？我找不到它。
What the hell does he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Bandit hit. Still active. The bandit evaded a missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
How's the fuel working on this thing? Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
哦，终于，这台怎么那么凶？很会跑。
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Got a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it. This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there. Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable. Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
简单的就这么难打了。
is simple.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines, where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders. Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanki, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Yuja. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Yuja, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary. It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
哇，原来是这么贵哦，没钱了，这么贵。哦，上面的其实也可以买。看来真的难度蛮高哦，看到简报就有印象。没事，先慢慢开发。应该难度也有差，这个难度可能比较好过。
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
加油机。
Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker.
嗯，啊糟糕，啊是要干嘛？
Too fast. Lower airspeed. 150 meters.
糟糕，出事了，是不是冲过头？
500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker.
没看懂，这样。
Altitude is too high. Descend.
他人呢？
meters to tanker. Make preparations to refuel. What are you waiting for, Trigger? Get ready to refuel.
糟糕。
Altitude is too low. Climb.
高会怎么控不好了？糟糕！
Altitude is too high. Descend.
要怎么加了？糟糕！ 要 GG 了啦！我没看懂啊！我靠！Oh no！
Refueling aborted. What are you doing? Prepare to re-engage. Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead. 1,500 meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach. 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. $100.
快船比。 哦，我原来是要对，要是对准那个格子就对了。
Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Stall warning. Stall warning.
Confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Strider 3, engage.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Squad any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
You're mine. There's extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. Strider 1, target acquired.
Cyclops 2, watch your 6. Bandit acquired.
Hostile has a lock.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Locked in control. Two aces up there.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you're meeting Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep hitting and running.
You got it.
The enemy has a mark on me. Cover retreating ships and continue air combat. Are you alright? Hang in there.
Missile headed for Cyclops 2.
In position behind Bandit.
我靠，撞到！
Missile cruiser Scotty has been sunk. Well done. I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp.
说这个吗？
Enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
哦，对。
Bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They flow in from far away, like a flock of snowbirds out there. Where did you learn to fly like that?
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. Attack missed.
The enemy's focused on Strider 1. This is my chance to rack up my score.
刚刚填充这么久、哦。
Behind the enemy.
Evading incoming missile. Enemy missile inbound. Evading. Damn it. They act like they own the skies.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Strider 1, missile heading your way.
Breaking from enemy.
No rounds ready to fire. Hurry up and reload. They're coming.
The enemy has escaped. Enemy's got a lock. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay close to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen. We'll get back on and safe and sound. We can't hold out. Get the lifeboat.
Heisman, evade that missile.
The enemy has escaped. Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. Enemy has a lock on me.
糟糕！糟糕
Strider 1 lost.
GG 了。
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Whiz. Counteract Sea-Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Trainer 3, engaging. All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Launch any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach and we'll dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
哇！我靠！又爆了！糟糕了！
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
可能要慢慢来了，都会习惯，没办法。
Head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
不知不觉就按住，越冲越快。我靠！
Confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Whiz. Counteract Sea-Whiz below approach telemetry use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat.
Well,
Want any dumbass that flies near our fleet. They're already firing. They think they can hit us.
Make a little approach and dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
You've got the advantage of being against CIWS. Stay calm and take them down one at a time.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
Special delivery. We got a lock.
Bandit on your 6.
Black 2.
好高了。
Bandit launch missile.
Bandit is fired. The enemy has escaped.
Missile cruiser Scothy has been sunk. Well done. Strider 1, target acquired.
Cyclops 4, Fox 2.
Locked on.
Even my canopy's icing up.
Override 2 much receivers. We'll stop all the missiles. Bandit has a lock on.
好高，又撞到。
The enemy has a lock on me. BLS 1 and 2. Ready ship-to-air missiles. Strike when they pop up. Ready for the attack.
Aegis vessel Honier is sunk. The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be King Davy Jones. They're giving us all they've got. Slip through that fire. Keep heading and running.
Got it.
After me. We need cover.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Extensive flooding in critical locations. We can't keep up. What's keeping the newer?
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. Work by the numbers, Cal.
No enemy bases are close enough to strike our supply lines. They fly in far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Missiles, rapid fire guns, sea whiz, and planes. Defend with everything we've got.
I've been spiked. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Fire too early or too late and they'll miss. They've got 10 seconds intercept time. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head. Looking back up, push the sail sail.
Aegis vessel Fred is sunk.
Time to finish him off.
Black 2.
我嘞，又高又自己撞海上。
My body's going numb from the seawater. I need assistance now.
Locked on. Go down.
Look at him go. Destroyer sunk. Lost engine control. We lost 80% of our fleet. We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys? I need to get away. Striking. Strider 1 has destroyed the target. Direct missile hit on our deck. Catapult 2 is down. Deck is on fire. Put it out. Missile striking.
Fox 2.
Ship is on fire. Who attacked?
Javelin field launched.
I lost control. It's up to you now. Enemy's got a lock.
The enemy's focused on Strider 1. This is my chance to rack up my score.
Missile evaded.
Locked on hostile. Fox 2. Fox 2.
Strider 1, those are some fancy moves out there. Where did you learn to fly like that?
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6. the run.
One bandit's back. Mark 2.
I'm about to go protect you with these constant alerts.
I need to get away. Breaking!
Locked on.
Changing the pace of action.
Target is hit. Strider 1. I see you're gonna get smokes too. I'm impressed.
Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
Bandit acquired.
Enemy's got a lock.
Marking bandit back.
Damn it. They're like they open skies.
Target is eliminated.
Fjord has heavy damage. Catapults are no longer working. We'll go down. We have to retreat.
Nice job out there. I guess the rumors we heard about you were true. Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? Like lines, scratches.
Hostile has a lock. I don't like them. They're like sin lines. Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just downed some serious firepower.
Yeah, it was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live to tell.
That ain't funny.
They got a beat on you. Say goodbye. Missile! Missile!
I'm behind my target.
Fox 2.
They can't be look!
Strider 1, locked on target. Target destroyed.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high. You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing. Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The runway is clear.
哦，连损坏都好了，看来回去完全都好了，整个重来。哦对哦，没事，忘记换了，因为它是船舰，好像可以换针对他们的。
Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies,
Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
没事，我也有看到，只是没有想到，没事。没有想到说换一样。
Has a lock. In gun range. Locked on. Target acquired. Hang in there. This battle isn't over. Hit. 哟，糟糕，我又被人撞哦，吓死我！ We're approaching the marine platform. Get those planes off the runway. We have to send up fighters now. All right, scramble. Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission. We'll go. We'll swap those flies down into the drink. One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists too.
I thought you'd say that. Missile away. Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. The results are better than expected. We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock them down for good. Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here. One more? We'll wipe them all out. Give me a break. Breaking. Target destroyed by Strider 1. Strider 1, target acquired. Remaining. Bandit has a lock. Bandit acquired. Missile evading. Lock 2. Locked on Bandit. Enemy has fled. Target in gun range. Hostile vessel destroyed. They have a lock on me. Missile inbound. Breaking. Fox 2. Breaking off. 1 minute remaining. Roger 6.
on your tail. Strider 1, lock on target. Target was not struck.
Evade! Evade!
Special delivery. Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can. Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing
糟糕，看来是前面的太简单了。
We should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge,
越
providing
来越
air
艰难。
support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
好哦，看来那个不太好用。就新手不好用啊，新手根本控不了。
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close
哎呦哎呦哎呦啊！糟糕，这个操控不行啊，要出事了。
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go earn your paycheck.
Missile away. Enemy on your tail. Watch it. Target destroyed. You're mine. We've lost half our course. I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. The main comm. Must destroy Stonehenge.
Excellent. Pin them down.
Cyclops 2, Fox 2.
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Venture 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
This is Men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Problems. One is more than enough. They're all threats.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Gun confirmed. We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Squadron, talking to Quad.
Bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Refueling. Look on bandit.
Fox 2.
We dodged it. Trying to get ready. Handling your defenses.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal perfectly cooked.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Good. We need you.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. Defending Stonehenge.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
All enemies attacking Vendor 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Vendor 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. We don't get air support, we're dead.
Vendor 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Target obliterated.
Oh, yeah.
Tank is destroyed.
More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Where's air support from Menhir 7? We can't do anything.
Strider 1, keep an eye on Strider Squadron. Make sure everyone gets back alive.
Hostile bomber destroyed.
This is Menhir 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
I'll take him out.
No good. Air support isn't coming.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass through the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
A guy on the ground is shooting at me. How much longer is this gonna keep going? They're gonna overwhelm us soon.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
We need to invade.
I got the guards. Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Zip it. You can go back to school after this operation is over.
Strider 1, missile away.
This is Menhir 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Elemental 3, lock on. We've successfully defended Menhir 7. Good work, everyone.
It's gonna be a grind.
The LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stonehenge.
Like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
This is Menhir 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support? This is Glitter. Mission accomplished. We'll
guests, bombers and their escorts. They're in 170.
Shit. I want to go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. Think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Wait for 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger. Enemy destroyed. What the hell? You're supposed to be the one that's offensive. How did they get us on the ropes? We wiped out half of them.
糟糕，要死我！出事，差点出事。
More bombers approaching.
Move it. This is Negative 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I needed to breathe it myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limb. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say? Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing? Regardless of their reinforcements, it doesn't change our objective.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Mitch McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense. Launch it! Bandit, on your tail!
In gun range.
They're after you, Strider 1. Missile. Keep it coming! It's gonna take more than that to break me!
哇，糟糕！
On my target. It's after me. Breaking! On my target's tail. Launch it! Bandit, on your tail!
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Target acquired.
哦，糟糕，GG 了。有可能吧，不然太难了。
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Enemy on your tail!
Men here 6. Enemy tank spit ahead. Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Been here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Watch out! Missile on its way!
哇，
Why didn't that hit?
Chatham flags
糟
launched.
糕，这么凶。
On my target's rear, firing!
Strata 1, target acquired.
Ally has been shut down!
Powering main system. Code boot. Skipping sequence is 47 to 90
Missiles inbound. Great timing. Next action.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. That's half of Men Here 5's aerial problems, but one is more than enough. Clear all threats.
Get out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Strider squadron, you get lost. Head towards.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red. Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. This is Men Here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men Here 7 is hot. Let's go get them some help. Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm. That fighter up there is chasing down his prey like a hungry pelt.
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal bird will be cooked.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby, be good. We need you.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
This is Men Here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Alright, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Men Here 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Men Here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
We're not up against just a new pilot. Now buckle up and get after it.
A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
The enemy air support knows what it's doing. They're pounding us. You've got the touch.
More hostiles advancing towards Men Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Target destroyed.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open. Missile tracking me! Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
You're not getting away from me.
That only scratched me up. Continue with combat.
Oh, baby, we're saved!
Destroy those closest to our
Whoever
allies
is
first.
flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too. Keep an eye on Strider Squadron.
This is Men Here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Hey! We've got a man down over here! This is Men Here 6. We're down to about half strength. Please, I want to save every last man possible. We need help!
You're on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Drive off about half of the enemy ground troops.
The enemy is fading. Now's our chance to finish them off.
Smile! As long as you're not dead, it's a good thing.
We've lost contact with Men Here 6. Protect Stonehenge for them. They're running around like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery? Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
Goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Switch OT and fly. Remember that the bad shape. Is anyone available to support?
How much longer does it keep going? Already thrown everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take?
We're struggling and so are they. Just need to hold out for a little longer.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Menhir 5. Get going.
This is Glitter. Mission accomplished. Looks like it needed in time.
There's gotta be a cap on their fingers. Use it to weapon gunfires.
Moving tech. I've had to take them out.
Fleets destroyed. More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger. We've successfully defended Menhir 7. Good work, everyone. The LRSMC. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
More bombers approaching. Move it! Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing? We're gonna crack them in half. They'll never want to fight again when we're done.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Enemy have a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, locked on target. Strider 1, bandit destroyed.
Strider 3, Fox 2.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure it could take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Fighters keep taking out our reinforcements.
Target is hit.
Enemy's got a lock.
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Major McConey isn't responding. Stonehenge is silent.
哪里？居然任务失败。
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Avenger 6, enemy tanks to the head. Located enemy tanks. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Menhir 6, request for air support confirmed.
your paycheck.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go. I got a lock.
Missile away.
Pay attention, right!
要挟我，我是直接把他撞爆就对了。
Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Meteor 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. It's half of Meteor 5's only problems. One is more than enough. Clear all threats. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us! Take out those bombers!
We've only got 3% green. We've got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger!
This is Glimmer. Target acquired. It's right with what we considered to be.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
This is Meteor 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
The enemy air support knows what it's doing.
Meteor 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead. Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire. Roger on that.
Let's fill in. Here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
That's the infamous Stonehenge. I had no idea.
All enemies attacking Meteor 5 have been eliminated. Good job. Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Medic! We've got a man down over here!
Stonehenge and that arsenal. More hostiles advancing towards Meteor 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open. Locked on!
Strider Squadron, you get lost. Head towards Trigger.
Evading missile. Eject!
Missile launched.
Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSFC. Our target is on the ground. Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
Watch out for anti-aircraft.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
This is Meteor 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Sam sight down. Take out all bombers.
I got the cards.
哦，有撞到吗？
Trigger has destroyed the target.
We successfully defended Mid-Here 7. Good work, everyone. It's the LRSSG. Without them, we probably would have been the ones in trouble.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
This is Men-Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Squidder, I shut that stupid alarm clock.
Stonehenge personnel.
Time to bomb Stonehenge. Get back to the Stone Age.
We gotta take out the enemy base no matter what. Send in the tanks.
Strider 1, missile.
Regardless of their reinforcements, it doesn't change our objective.
Oh, it's everything we've got at Stonehenge. What's it gonna take? We're struggling and so are they. We just need to hold out for a little longer.
This is Men-Here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
Never thought I'd see this.
Mission accomplished. Looks like a need this time. That damn Ocean army. Why do they have to go and use civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
That should take care of the reinforcements facing Men-Here 5. Good going. More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You wanted to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up. Keep it coming. It's gonna take more than that to break me.
More bombers approaching. Move it! Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest, and helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Mitch McConey, are you all right in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Bandit behind you. Caution. I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
Missile away.
Locked on. The enemy has a lock on me. Break! Break! Locked on bandit. Attacking. Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How else are you ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end. Only work its tail. Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Buy us some time until then.
Okay. The helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit. Roger that. Waking up! Missile tracking you! Break! Perfect. Their rear is wide open.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
bandits. Attacking.
Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure I can take the shock of firing the railgun.
There's too much debris. We've got injured.
All aircraft, you copy. Protect Stonehenge now.
Cruising on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
有，我刚刚有换过，
Intercept them now.
刚刚还有做新的。感谢追随。
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Get your pal.
不要再打我了，no no。
Taking fire. We're under attack.
Breaking rock. Evasive action.
Fox 2.
Special delivery. Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade.
Stonehenge
Go,
has been
go.
struck by rockets. Major McConey isn't responding. Stonehenge is silent.
Attention, all defensive and air
那
support
你
teams.
5000不是超久的吗？
What I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program
感谢
will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
5000有段时间才有这么多呢。
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it. Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it? If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you. Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
I'm here soon. Enemy tanks to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Red Air 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Enemy has a radar lock on me.
I'm on his back.
Locked on, you're mine.
Missile launched.
We've lost half our forces. I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm. Must destroy Stonehenge.
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down!
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Menhir 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers. Bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
I'll take him out.
This is Menhir 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
Fill it full of missiles before they give up.
That's half
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
Clear all threats.
We've only got 6
原来是这样。
We got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been
没有就看喜欢在
I'd say a few glitches out of
喜欢在支持就好了。
Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger.
Target acquired. It's right with the briefing system.
对啊，这个游戏真的不错玩啊，
This is Menhir 7. We are getting overrun. We need
除了操纵有点难。
Menhir
不然真的还不错。很简单的就这么难的，那操纵真的有点难。
Intercept them now. Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
但是如果真的不喜欢简单的，其实也要享受到啊，很好玩啊。评价没有骗人啊，真的还不错玩。 有Steam上面的评价，这个没有骗人的，终于没有上当了。就真的操作苦手，玩简单的也就可以享受到了，所以应该也不影响了。啊，只是线上对战起来就没办法了。这技术线上被打爆啊！
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose anyone right now.
哟。
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out too.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
Our target is on the ground.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
I got the charge. I'm taking fire, but I can fly.
基本上会想要去玩线上的，应该都是很强的啦。又都很专业。
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
This is Men here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
哎呦，糟糕，又出事了。
Target down and out.
Stonehenge personnel, focus on your jobs. Don't stare out the windows.
It'll be a while before the railguns are fired. Pin down the ground troops until then.
Target is hit.
说到 DLC 哦，那 DLC 我有点看不太懂。季票的话是会比较齐全吗？哦，原来你也是买这一包哦。就这一包刚好有特价啊。
Approaching. Move it! Strider 1, missile away.
What the hell? You're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We wiped out half of them. Keep it up!
Intercept them now.
Cyclops, Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
啊，糟糕！出事了，我都自己撞下去了，一头撞下去了。票。对啊，感觉好像也不错啊，有追加任务，还有这样其实感觉比较划算呢。只是他没有，他那个季票应该很难特价吧？季票基本上应该是不会特价，感觉啊。因为季票好像包含很多吧。
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Located an enemy tank. Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Venue 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
They evaded it.
Target acquired. Strider 1, missile away.
Enemy attack struck me. I'm still okay. Fuck!
Powering main system. Code blue. Skipping sequence of 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
Minion 7. Linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
That fighter up there is chasing down his prey like a hungry mouse.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal bird will be cooked.
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger! Target acquired. It's right with where you considered me. This is Venture 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Venture 7 is hot.
单买哦，25周年的机体包。哦，所以是买那三个25周年的，基本上就再加我原本这个就全包了吧？是这样吗？但是它后面也有可能还会再出吧？还是不会了？它出完了吗？我不应该是还没出完吧？
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby, be good. We need you.
Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire. Break off and set your sights on Stonehenge. We're setting ducks if we stay together. Roger. Keep hitting. Time to take them out.
Locked on.
Enemy 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air control, we're dead. Breaking off.
刚刚我自己撞下去了，哎呦！实验机体。 原创机体包，我觉得他们还蛮多的吧。
A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Strider 1 has eliminated a target.
Attacking. Don't stop until Stonehenge is level.
Medic! We got a man down over here!
尖端机体。
More hostiles advancing towards Menhir 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
好哦，感谢提供资讯呢。因为这个我也没有研究。
Just save who you can.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
All enemies attacking Menhir 5 have been eliminated. Good job. Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first.
没事啊，可以当做参考啊。
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000.
我没有什么想法，就是可以看参考，直接看参考就好了。
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as
会这样选也是有原因的吧？
Locked on.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Mitch McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
对你也是没有考虑买那个机票就对了，一开始就没有考虑的。
I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here. The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight.
所以机票是已经买了，糟糕了。对啊，因为追加任务好像蛮重要的呢，这样又更多可以玩了。啊，糟糕，怎么又输了？这任务可能没看懂，不然怎么会一直失败？
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
但是那个机票的价格还会变吗？还是基本上就固定了？
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
具体的话是我应该也没有研究，所以主要是那些追加任务吧。多新的追加任务。音乐播放我可能也觉得还好。 最主要就是那3个追加的任务吧，因为我这样玩就玩不到啊，没有 DLC 就玩不到啊。比较在意的应该也是那个追加的任务吧。 但是机票它机票的话之后有可能它那个价格，应该说普遍机票还会打折吗？机票好像比较蛮固定的，是不是？因为它算是提早买的嘛，等一季的吧，一季的那个附加内容。
Alright guys, this time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers!
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say new glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger! We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
We can't afford to let Stonehenge fall.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Men here 5. We managed to drive off about half of the enemy ground troops. That ought to show them.
这样看来还不错啦，可能要等特价吧。 等特价就可以买机票了。
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us. Strider squadron, keep paying them. Put them away from the front lines or sporadic fire.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Enemy aircraft approaching.
哦，好哦，感谢。
All enemies attacking Men here 5 have been eliminated. Good job. The enemy Men here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
Enemy sighted. Missile!
ground forces haven't noticed yet. You get lost.
Take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Bad news. Menhir 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
Flight for the clouds. Full visibility.
Is that thing really gonna fire? Strider 3 launching missile.
The enemy air support knows what it's doing. They're pounding us. There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Target acquired. More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too. From Stonehenge and that arsenal burn.
Railgun power supply is... Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
I'll take him out.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
That only scratched me up. Continue with combat.
Let me slide in on that tank.
Got the guards.
Slaughters is gonna keep going. They're gonna overwhelm us soon.
Stonehenge is taking damage. Major McConey, are you alright in there?
Major is busy with the work. We're gonna need you to please keep up the defense.
Break! Break!
I never thought I'd see numbers like this. Guess that's how you know it's important. Looks like we're helping shape history here.
Major McConey isn't responding.
哎，糟糕，我怎么又死？我怎么又输了？这任务是怎么了？所以就是可能要继续等了，东特刚结束而已。
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Menhir 6, enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Menhir 6, request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all, you got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
We've lost half our forces. I'm headed up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm! We must destroy Stonehenge!
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down!
I'm hit!
Strider 1, missile launched.
Attack missed.
Powering main system. Code boost. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
This is Menhir 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them.
Target obliterated.
There's no way we're letting them take this is Menhir 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We've only got 60% green. We've got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Squadron, target acquired. It's right with the briefing center.
Anti-aircraft fire. We can't afford to lose.
This is Venture 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Strider 1, locked on target. Missile launched. Target is hit. Hostile bomber destroyed.
Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for...
一票。哦，看来就是你把剩下的都先买起来了，就剩那三个比较贵吧。没有，而且这个如果是单机的话，其实就看了啊，其实可以等啊。所以他的评价还算蛮准的。就对啊，可能也是先考虑啦，也不一定会买。没有，因为本来我只是这个游戏，我只是想说像是尝试一下，想说看起来不错。我本来只注意到它的本体，而且它本体很便宜。是刚好看到他这次有组合包，就刚好这个时候入手，不然本来打算买本体而已。我本来是打算说买本体。玩看看，因为我也不确定这一类型完全没玩过，完全没有接触过。应该是，因为我主要也是那个追加内容吧，因为机体我可能比较没有研究。毕竟机体原本的机体可能也够我玩了，已经很多了。就那个季票里面的那个追加内容比较重要。
Venture 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make
应该也不是说不不在意啊，只是想不想要而已啊。你可能要就再看看吧，除非有特别喜欢的。就机体都不认识啊，机体都不认识。原来是这样，没有，看来他就是真的是卖外观的，就看那个机体你喜不喜欢呢？高了，太快！你说 DLC 那个，说真的都蛮强的，就对了。军事迷应该是全买了吧？我全都要。 哦，有特殊奖励就对了。对啊，收集控应该很，收集控很有吸引力哦。没事，反正我也不知道，玩看看就知道了。糟糕。糟糕。
Southwest, a helo-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
This is men here 6. That's the last of the enemy reinforcements. I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need to agree to myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say?
Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit.
Roger that.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just
哦，原来是这样。
Strider 3 launching missile.
To protect us from the enemy outside.
Locked on. Go down.
Fox 2! Fox 2! Enemy's got a lock!
Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
Closing on destination. Prepare to jump. We're taking Stonehenge.
Intercept them now.
Stall warning.
Target acquired.
Stall warning. Stall warning. Missile.
Strider 1, hostile has a lock. Cyclops Squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up. range. Fox 2. Helo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
哦，终于过了。
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60!
Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction is good to go.
He's over in the survey vehicle. Releasing safety. Cooling system active.
Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable. 30 seconds.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
15 seconds.
Brain control?
All green.
Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
糟糕，玩这个真的没时间看。哦，好哦，感谢。我应该也这场玩完，应该也要吃饭了啦。拖太久了，本来要吃饭了。
Stop the countdown. Go off the target.
Starting to shut down?
God? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book.
What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Routing circuit. We can't do any more. Have the battery containers to carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it! Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
You damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cal, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? I wasn't that curious.
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
I've been hit. I have to eject.
Forecasting. Send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
Destroyed. 60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
seconds remain. Don't give up. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
We're almost out of time. Direct hit on the Arsenal Bird's central propeller.
Power level is at 80%. Confirm voltage.
Voltage stable.
Propeller destroyed. We've run out of time. Mission is a failure.
糟糕，我失败了。
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal Bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal Bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Oh, you damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal Bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal Bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Direct hit on the Arsenal Bird's
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I'm in hit. I have to eject.
Caster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flying from here. Not much wind. Rest is just instinct.
The central propeller has been disabled. He's gasping for air now. She's losing lift. Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal Bird is slowing down.
I knew my fate was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Arsenal Bird propeller stalled.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10,
糟糕，
9, 8.
They took out Strider 1.
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal Bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal Bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Well, isn't that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal Bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal Bird, and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I'm in hit. I have to eject.
Caster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Seconds remain. Don't give up.
This is only gonna get harder.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco over.
We're almost out of time. Mission is a failure.
好高。
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Air up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
He's readying its APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? What was that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
Next hit on the Arsenal bird.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I'm in ready. I have to eject. Broadcaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look grim. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much wind. The rest is just instinct.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger.
Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco over.
Propeller stall.
Power level is at 80%. Confirm voltage.
Power level is at 100%.
We've done our part. Stonehenge, shoot!
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
哦，终于可以吃饭了。哎，那怎么还有？不会吧？
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory
应该没了
belongs
吧
to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Looks like we're on the
没有，
offensive
感
now.
谢韩吉哦。
The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us. Are we gonna
失败太多次了。
The brass is always hungry for more.
They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
哦，有了啦，我想说还有嘞。
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were battling out of line marking. Look into that for me.
哎，不会吧？那怎么还在继续在跑？哦，没了啦！我想说，吓死人，还在飞。
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
哦 ，OK 啦。那就先休息吃饭啦。哦，感谢各位的观看，拜拜拜拜。好的，好的。那就起飞啦！拜拜拜拜。
Your flashes is not coming.